parcel delivery service on the planet. You will not get them broken. You will get them on time. You won't. You will definitely receive your parcel. You will definitely get them. You posted the Newport helicopter as well. I can't watch that on stream, otherwise copyright. You will get them on time. They definitely won't arrive smashed. They definitely will arrive on time, and they... Yeah. Hey boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's a new dawn. I'm going to be streaming till probably around for like 7 hours from now. And then I'm off to go and watch The Odyssey in IMAX 70mm. So I'm going to go and watch that tonight. The showing's not until 10:45 p.m. Long day today. So it's going to be a long day today. Oakley dokley. I'm thinking today... I sleep well tonight. I should sleep well. It's definitely going to be a later start to the stream tomorrow. Normal. It won't be a 10, 11 o'clock start tomorrow. Because getting back, we'll probably get back around 3. So, and plus I've got stuff to do in the morning. I've got a meeting tomorrow before I start stream, and then stream is underway. And then Tuesday, stream. I've got to finish stream for 5. Oh no. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was that early. Wait. Oh no, that's the embargo. Whoa. Okay.
Hey, Bitz.
6 o'clock CEST is 5 p.m. for me, isn't it?
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Rob. Hello, hello, hello. It's not your CEST, are you? You're 1 out. Yeah, your CEST. Hi, Bitz. How's things going? Things are going well, my dude. Things are going well. So yeah, I think. No, because I'm just thinking because I've got to finish stream for 4:30 because I've got something at 5 p.m. I thought it was 6 o'clock, but that's CEST, so that means it's 5 o'clock my time. I have that on Tuesday, Wednesday. Am I watching Spider-Man on Wednesday? No, Friday. Spider-Man on Friday. Okay. Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Normal streams. But it's time to jump into game because we have packages to deliver. Let's put some of this music on. Let's go into options. Let's go into audio. Let's turn music volume off. Let's play this music today. And let's get into game. Hell yeah. Let's get into game. The Great Dane for real. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, chat. I've got a... It's not a new Fanta, but it's a Fanta I've never tried. Have you guys tried it? Have you tried Fanta Grape? I've never tried it before. And I love grape. I have a feeling it might be like a fizzy Ribena. If you're in the UK. Oh, I don't know, you know. Do you know what it reminds me of? It kind of gives me like what's the sore throat medicine called? It's kind of like that, but fizzy. It tastes like medicine. Like, not Calpol, but like the adult version of Calpol. It tastes like that, but fizzy. Oh, I don't know. I think I'll just stick to orange in the future. I'm gonna drink it. It's not like terrible, but like it's not. I wouldn't say it's like, oh, it's delicious. I was expecting it to be like Fanta. What kind of drink? It's Fanta. It's Fanta grape. It's Fanta grape. It reminds me of like just fizzy medicine. I was expecting it to be like Ribena but fizzy. It has a grape taste, but there's a weird aftertaste. There's a weird aftertaste, like medicine. You're currently at day 37 and reached tier 14 at day 33. Hell yeah, redesigning the space now. Hell yeah. Oh, we have 500,000, chat. We have 500,000. I think it's time we go and get this new warehouse. I'm gonna put cough medicine in this sort of stream and give that a go. Honestly, do it. Honestly, do it. Chat, it's time to buy the new warehouse. Yes. Purchase. Hey! Hey! Regional Sorting Center. Welcome to the Regional Sorting Center. In this warehouse, you must sort and export parcels by their country. Rather than their cargo. And I've just realized I wasn't recording. So, if you're joining us on the recorded video, I forgot to record me just buying the new warehouse. Whoops. Regional Sorting Center. Welcome to the Regional Sorting Center. In this warehouse, you must sort and export parcels by their country rather than their cargo type. Ooh, interesting. Employee of the month. Work harder, not smarter. Holy moly, this is going to be big. Oh my god, there's an upstairs. This is why we need the elevators. This is why we need the elevators. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Schedule changes weekly on a Monday. Oh, so it randomizes the... Oh, sugar lumps. It randomizes the countries for the next week then, so it's not static. So what you need to do is when you get the auto pausers, the belts, you will need to, on a Monday morning, reschedule them all for that week. Country doors. Export doors in the regional sorting center accept parcels grouped by countries. You can configure the country for a door using the display above the door. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It goes without saying. Okay, so we can manually assign these to what they are. So obviously Congrade. And then we have Ligball. And then Martine. The question is, though, you can't really do the other 3 until you upgrade. Because you can't assign 2, can you? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, but the gameplay is... it says that can be disabled in the options menu. But it brings a new challenge. Brings a new challenge. I feel like... This has me thinking now, because what would be very tedious, if you've got like a whole thing going through, you got to go through each pause and go, okay, so this week I've got to do Monday, Monday, Monday. So is there no master computer that allows me to sort this, kind of thing, Because we've got to do that, right? And then upstairs we have the denied packages. We have the denied packages here. So that's where this goes. So all the denies need to come up here. Yeah. Okay, at least one thing, we're still earning money from the other place. We can't even access this. Wait, can we access this room in here? Well, we can. Oh, we actually got a bed this time. There's cat litter. Got my chair. And we can go up here. And we can observe. Oh my god, how wide is this going to go? It's probably going to go like 2 back. Then I saw someone's late game save and got a new end game is not healthy. Okay, so this is obviously the store. Got the store, okay. Then we have this over here. Okay, so we need to keep making money from over here. Question for chat. If you have the warehouse unlocked. If I was to start the day over here, I'm guessing it starts the day in the warehouse, right? That's kind of like a no-brainer. Right, so if I was to start this over here, it would start over there as well. Do. How much do the expansions cost? Not checked. Not checked. Let me empty my ports. What day is it tomorrow? It's Friday. Right, don't need to empty you. We don't have airplanes on anyway. Okay, we don't need to empty ports then. We only need to do that on a weekend. No, a weekend, a Tuesday, a Wednesday, and a Friday. Yeah. Start the day in one room, it'll start in the other. Okay. I thought as much. Because you don't have different days for different warehouses. So it's ideal to get the auto pauses up and running as soon as. Right. It is a Friday, which does mean we do have you up and we have you up over here. So we have tier 15 now, which we have got some new things to unlock. Let's sort these boxes out as well.
Hey, Bitz.
Parcels, boxes. Oh, let me pull this up here. What's up, Chindaloon? That is what you are going to sign for me. You forgot your... What's up, Daswell? Nice toilet. Sandbox. Right, so we need to make money. We have got some new things in the shop now. We should pay our bill. So we have... We've got country diverter conveyor. Directs parcels to different exits based on country. Okay. And vertical elevator conveyor. Speedway conveyor. A longer straight conveyor 4 times as fast as a typical conveyor. And an auto pause conveyor. That is something we definitely need. Okay, so whilst we leave all of this running over here, we buy stuff for... Oh, we don't need to buy stuff. We can start taking these over there, right? Let's start taking these over to the new place. Oh my, Bitz delivering. It's growing. What's up, Clemok? Welcome to the YouTube stream. We are live on Twitch as well. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Chat, I think we're going to play some City Skylines in August. Like some City, like Skylines 2. In August. I've been saying it this month. I've been craving wanting to play like a City game. So I think we'll play some City Skylines 2 in August. It's not. I'm gonna quickly send you a DM because I want to find out something.
Hey, Bitz.
Where are you? There you are. There you go. What's up, Wheatus? Afternoon, Bits. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you doing? How are you doing? Right. The new warehouse. A new playground, chat. A new playground. Whoa, requires 500 correct express parcel submissions. So you don't buy these anymore. You buy them with parcel submissions. Interesting. So you don't purchase. I suppose it makes sense because you are making money, unless they made it extremely expensive, like 250 grand each pop. Maybe. Oh yeah, you might be able to buy it after you've submitted them. Okay, so we don't need to worry about this yet. We don't need to worry about setting this up. What we do need to set up is getting them into different parcels. How many countries are there? That's what we should look at. 1, 2, 4, 8, 12. There's 12. Okay. So if there's 12, we need to get this automated split and put into 12 racks. And then what we do is we put 12 auto pauses, or 12 pauses, and then have them...
Is that a Twitch Prime?
4 years. Let's go.
And have them all merge onto one output, and then they can all go out through the day. That's the plan, I think. I think that's what we need to do. So we send them out, we get it all sorted and whatnot. It then comes into an abundance of storage of 12 racks of storage. We then... No, we'll assign it to 4. So 4 racks per each one of these. And then 4 racks can merge onto one line to go in. So then this one will be the top 4, this one will be the middle 4, this one will be the bottom 4. And then we just open them up from the storage, not from one central line. So the storage will have pauses on each one of them. I think that's what we'll do. Seaman. 4 bloody years. My man. My man. Thank you so much for the love. 4 years, my dude. 4 years. 4 years is a thing. I think Mecca's just hit 8 years. Is it 8 years? He's about to hit 8 years. Which is crazy. Oh my god, the cat's up there. There's the cat. Right. So, it goes without saying, we need to send the ship parcels up there. That's where they need to go. That is where they need to go. The denied parcels. So either we put them on this outer wall and send them up there, which I think is what we'll do. Because what we know we can do 2 loading bays to at least 1. So
Oh
one
my
denied.
god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Is that a
Hi,
Wheezy
Bitz.
with a prime as well for 7? Oh, that's a watch streak. There we go. 10 months. Sorry, you did a watch streak of 7, but 10 months of prime. Thank you so much, man. 10 months of prime. Hi, dude. How you doing, man? Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday. Okay, we need a shopping list. Let's just double check on the store over here. Just make sure, because we need to keep that money coming in, because we're about to spend a lot of money. We are about to spend a lot of money over here. Oh. I think what I'm going to do with this one, though, is I'm going to enhance what we have over here. And instead of having 1 approved and denied checker, we're going to do 2. And we're going to get split to be checked. And then the denials can merge onto 1, the others can merge over to the other. I feel like that's what I'm going to do. We'll have 2 coming out of 1. Well, we'll have 2 coming out of 1, 2 going into 2, maybe 1. Yeah. We could still do storage, but we could just do storage, I guess. Maybe. Yeah. Either way.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Thor. Hello. Packages coming. You guys are all clear. You guys are all done. Just waiting for these packages and we can empty. It is going into a Friday, which does mean we need to turn off the... well, it's going into a Saturday. So it's time to package up the store the train line. With me. We run things to do. Let's go and empty these ones over here. Ready for the night ahead. Don't need to empty you. That's fine. Need to do you. Need to disable you. You're not due until Tuesday. We need to disable you. Any packages trying to come through here? There is. What's going on with this one? Why did they not get sent out there? Hey, Nuki World. How has the weekend been treating you? Weekend's been good. Mainly just been streaming the weekend. Went to my sister's yesterday, last night. Got home about about 11:30, 12 o'clock. On my sister's after stream. This is bugged as well. Any other storage containers doing this? It's not like it's taking up the spot, it was ghosting there because the packages were zooming into it. Okay, there's no packages coming this way then. You're all ready to go for Tuesday. We can disable that. Oh, you got the measure. I'll probably start with the end of the line and then work my way back. And you probably, maybe, it just depends how you kind of want to go about it. Because what you could do is you want to bring everything forward so that it gets sorted that way, and then start from that side and put your storages in, and then have in the middle any space to thingy and whatnot. Hey Cherry, with the 3 months as well. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday. Right, let's start this next day. I've disabled that, disabled that. Did I send off? I didn't. Oh, we need to disable you as well. Right, let's sleep. Let's get the next day underway. We should have at least 200 grand to play with. For the new warehouse. For the new warehouse. Okay, it's just a Saturday, which means only truck deliveries today. Let's get all them open. Let's get them moving. Alright, right, let's get to the new place. Had any more teleporting packages? No. We've had invisible packages today for some reason on my storage. Which was weird. Right, new building. New playground. So I feel like we do storage coming straight out of this. Just for the sake of storage. Which I think we should do. So let's first start with getting that sorted. So we're going to go with...
Hey, Bitz.
Inbound. Let's do them... let's do them black. So... 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3 of them. Let's do 1 splitter. 1 splitter going into 3. I don't need to do the turns because I probably have turns. 1, 2, 3 of you. Then we're going to need a checker. Do I want to do 2? I think I do want to do 2. No, let's just go with 1. We can change if need be. What else did I get? 3. Okay, I need 3 of you. I'm then going to need basically the turns, which I think I've already got. Oh, courtyard and car park. Huh. Here's a choose now. It'll be car park, won't it? This one. Okay, cool. Oh, sugar lumps. I should have bought a pallet. How many trucks are outside? It goes on for quite a bit. So, 6 it looks like. Looks like a big space. I would think so, yeah. Because we can see 1 here. So yeah, I think it is going to be, as soon as I unlock this, it's going to give me another one. It's going to be a big, big one. It's going to be a big boy. Okay. Let's just... we'll have to dump all of these. Oh, I've not slept in the new bed yet, no. The thing is as well, I can't really sleep in the new bed until I get auto pauses over in the other building. Oh, what am I doing? Because every night I need to go over there to sort the manual pauses out, so I'll be sleeping over there until I get that done. And then I can sleep into here, over here. Right, let's build. So, we're going to be splitting here. We're then going to go into storages. So we're going to go from you, and you. I didn't get a merger. You 3 into there. You 3 into there. Then you're going to come into this. Right, now the question is where do I want the denials to go? I think I want the denials to go to the right. We want two loading bays with denials. That's mainly what we want. So if I put it down the right, that's going to give us... yeah, I think we're going to send it to the right. So that means acceptance comes down this way. Okay, we can do that. So that's going to go to there. What's up, Rob? Hello. Got my warehouse to 14 a couple of hours ago. Hell yes. 14 is the last you can do until you unlock this place. And then as soon as you purchase the warehouse, you get 15 unlocked. Right, next thing. We want to... whoa, why have I got 27 errors? Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. I left that train line open. Sugar lumps. I see you in the new place. Yes. This new place is wild. It's a little bit different for those. So for those joining us, it doesn't work on cargo anymore. It works on the country calendar. So we have a country calendar, and it changes weekly, so it's not a static board. So all these flags are going to muddle at the start of a new week. So mainly, every Monday morning, we will need to go around to the auto pauses and open the doors up for what they need to be to allow them to go through that certain day. And then we go to the doors here and we go, okay, I want Lig Ball to go through this output. So like, for example, today it's Saturday. We will need to manually change these and the auto pauses. So it's a little bit more, I won't say complicated, it just makes things a little bit more manual in regards to scheduling. Because I don't think there's a master computer that allows you to do scheduling from it. So here's my theory on what we should do in regards to working things out, right? We have a loading bay that comes into here and gets stored, right? So if there's any backups, we can have stored in there.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
That comes into here. What's up, Chaos? That goes into the sorter. That goes into then organizing the things. And then we're going to have 4 storage racks per each one of these. So 4 racks here, 4 racks here. It'll actually be more than that because it's going to be probably 4, 8, 12. And we'll have 3 dedicated racks per each country. So we'll have 4 here. That will go into a merger. So it'll merge all 4 into one line. And then this one will be only dedicated to the top row. This one will have 4 lines merging into one line to go to the middle row. And then this 4 lines will go into the bottom row. That's the way I'm going to basically do it. And then we'll have the storage containers like this. So they'll be like this, but in rows of 4. And then we'll have this, obviously the unloader, but then here we'll have the auto pauser, the pausing belt, the auto pause belt. And then this will get assigned to the weekly schedule ready to go for what it is for that assigned door. I think that's my plan. That's the plan. Right, we need a merger. But if the countries of the day don't include the ones of the rows. If it doesn't include the ones of the rows, it can easily be addressed. So, for example, we will have potentially an overflow that will go through. But that's something I'm not going to address yet. So we'll do 4 for each of them doors, but we'll have a redirect that goes around, sort of thing. You know what I mean? I think that's my plan. That's why I don't want to build from that side, because I want to make sure there's enough room to build anything. Like, what's it called? You know, do. Because there will be a high chance that, you know, maybe one of the days might need 3 from this one to go to 3 doors. You know, so we will do like a redirect system. Right, let's go in with. Let's go with do da da. Have you got bends on you? No, you don't have bends. Do you have bends on you? You have 3 bends on you. Do. Bum. When this is up and running, will you retire the old facility? No, I'll keep it up and running. If I wanted to go that extra mile, I would go into there and readjust it to be better. Because like this whole system here, which I'll show you in a second. This whole system here is not that well. It works perfectly fine. The only problem with it is that there's not enough storage here for trains. Because if you look up in the top right hand corner now, you can see that we've got 32 parcels that have gone through by accident. And that's because for some reason today I forgot to auto-close this, which means 32 parcels got passed through. So there would be an additional 32 parcels stored on this. And normally on a Sunday, this usually backs up all the way down here before the Monday session starts. So on a Monday, this is all usually full and there's usually parcels still in these. So I need more storage for train parcels here, which I could add an additional one by just simply moving this belt over by one to come around here, then this way, then that way. Here be the merger, add an additional storage. But it still won't be enough.
Hey, Bitz.
Howdy. What's up, Shelly? Regen? Hello. Right, so it's just going to be another day, another $1. So let's just start a new day. What's up, Disco? 50 stream streak? 50 stream streak?
Hey, Bitz.
What's up, booty? What's up? I'm missing YouTube messages here. I missed your message there, Clemok. Oh, no, I didn't. I think you still need to throw down cash. I just tell you what it is. Yeah, I already read that, yeah. Oh, never mind.
Intake immediately.
It's because there was a lot more Twitch messages after that message. How goes it? Things are going well. Did you ever play Scrap Mechanic? Yeah. Me, Total Eclipse, and Yuri Makus used to play it. Scrap Mechanic. Right, let's start the next day, so we can keep the money still flowing in. It's a Sunday, so no train packages on a Sunday. You know what I should do? Maybe I'll go and do the auto pauses now. I can get 3 up. If I get 3 up. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's buy a new pallet. And let's buy 3 auto pauses. Oh no, we need them. Oh, we get tier 6. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We can't. I'll still buy this though, and I'll buy that in the car park. So we need to get to tier 16 before we can get the auto pauses. Right. So let me get the other turns in here. Just because I want to clean all these up. Okay. You into there. We're not going to connect you up yet. Did I get the merger? I thought I purchased the merger. Guess I didn't. Bum. Dun, 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 dun. Right, you into there. Let's just get that. You into there. Right, then we go into the system. We go into the system. You're directly lined up with that. Oh, you guys are going to be a pain, aren't you? Probably. How much can you automate in this? You can automate. You automate everything. So when you start the game manually, like originally, you grab yourself a package, and you've got to manually check it, kind of like Papers, Please, if you played that. So you get your parcel, you put it up on the desk. You check your country, so you'll go into your tab. You go into your tab. You go and check, okay, does it have this? Is this the correct flag that's on the package? Is the correct name on the package? Does it have the correct cargo type on the package? Does it have, if it has prohibited on it, you need to check it if it's got any of these in it. Is the serial number correct? It can only contain numbers from 0 to 9. It can't have letters, and it can't have any missing ones. Then you've got to check the stamps on it. So you've got to do a lot of manual stuff in the early game until you start automating it by using scanners, which is basically these. So sticker checkers, scanner conveyor, and that checks for weight. This checks the serial numbers if it's correct, and it has a valid and a denial output. So if it's the serial number is valid, it goes into the valid line, and then it goes to the next check and goes to the next check. So if we go into this factory over here, well, this sorting facility, we go into here, you can see here, right, the parcels come in, they go into this one. So this one doesn't have, because you can get ones that are pre-approved and pre-denied. And what happens is it goes into here. If it has an approved sticker, it'll go here and go towards sorting, which is over there. If it's got a denied sticker, it goes down this route, which then goes into trash. If it doesn't have an approval or denial sticker, it then moves on to the next check. And it goes, okay, let's check it for weight. So that's currently being checked for weight. That's just been approved. It's now checking its serial number. That's been approved. Now checking the country. That's been approved. Now checking the stamp on it. That's been approved. So then it moves on to see if it's got a check-in. No, it checks cargo type, sorry. And then this machine here checks if it's got a... it needs to be scanned or checked for contraband. And if it has, it will then go into the prohibited one to see if it's got any illegal goods in it. If it denies, it goes down the denied package and down here. And this machine here, anything passes through it, you can see it automatically applies the denied sticker, which then can go in the chute, which is over there. And then all these, or anything that's been approved, which if you look at these have all got an approved sticker on it. Well, this one will when it goes around here. That's what this green one is. And then it goes into this sorter. And this is kind of like a smart splitter inside this factory, right? So anything that is a truck based, it does a left here and comes down there and goes down the truck chute, which is over there. If it is a plane or a boat or a train, it goes through this way. And then down here, if it's a plane, it goes into here, which goes into storage. If it's a train, it comes this way into storage. And if it's a boat, it comes along this line and then into storage. And then if you look at the distribution calendar, only certain things can be delivered on certain days. So right now it's only trucks. Hence the reason why we are storing the train packages, plane packages, and the boat packages. So then when it comes to tomorrow, I will then go to this belt here, and you can see that this is a toggle pause. So if I activate that, it starts unloading all of these onto here and goes down here into this chute. Because as you can see, it can't be, and no trains can be delivered yet. This is what the first one we kind of built, but then we advanced and upgraded to this one, which is a bigger version. And now we have all of this going. You're able to upgrade your belts, you're able to upgrade your machines, so they're faster. And you sort them all out, and then they all go into the correct chutes. So as you can see here, no trains. This is red because I've toggled it to not allow it. There is some like auto pauses in there, so I can then go up to this and go, okay, I want you to open on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Because if we look in here, trains can go out on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Boats can only go out on a Tuesday, so over here, this is the plane one. This is the maritime one, which means I can only allow that to open on a Tuesday. So then so I won't need to come in here and click this to open it. So that's the kind of plan now. When I get to warehouse 16, if you look in the top right where my cache is, I'm currently warehouse 15. As soon as I get to 16, I unlock the auto togglers. So I won't need to manually change these bloody every time. I'm in bulk on the day, and how's it go? So it's basically what happens. Normally, how the game usually worked, like I said before, you get yourself a package, you take it to the desk, and you check it for things, right? So you have your tablet here, you start checking for the country, so it's got this little flag here. Strontum. Is the name Strontum? Yeah. Cargo type is a truck. We know we can deliver trucks. It's got a weight capacity of E, which means if you look at the weights, it's E, which is 0 to 30 kilograms. You don't need to weigh E packages. You can just auto-approve them. And then is that symbol correct? So you look at the stamp. We have that symbol there, so that's correct. Then you've got to do the serial number. So you use serial numbers. You have a little keypad, or you have a little hand scanner you can put onto there. And you can scan it, and it will say approved or denial. Once that's done, you print your sticker. You stick it onto there, you approve it. And then you pass that onto, and you put that in the designated chute. That's how you start at the start of the game. And then you can start getting conveyor belts and start putting these on it, and they'll start moving down the line. That's how it works. But I think this whole system is backed up because the train line is fully backed up, ready for tomorrow's delivery. So we're going to have to allow this to overflow for the day. So this is what we don't want to happen. So it's happening over there, and we did five storages. Over here we did 8, and it's still not enough. So we need more storages for the train, because this is ridiculous. And you can see, but we're also using belt storages because of how long this approved line is. This is actually a storage
Hey,
itself
Bitz,
as well.
I need to tell you that I blame you for me getting this game and sinking hours of my life into fake UPS haha.
Yeah, that's how this works. You can't put belts on top of belts, no. No. So yeah, it just like any automation games, belts are basically belt storages as well if they're long enough. If this was an extremely short belt, I'll need to put a rack in there. But because this is a long approval line, you know. So we are going to wait till tomorrow, and then we're going to have a lot of packages we need to open for the trains. So we're just waiting for these packages over here to go through, which is the denied packages. These are being filtered through. They should really add stackable belts. Because as soon as you start adding verticality, you start adding more complexity and more logistics options. Like a tier 2 stacker and a tier 3 stacker. What I might end up doing, because we don't really need the storage here for the trucks, because they're always open every single day, I might convert this storage here for the trains as well. So I'll just remove this whole line here, spin these around, put these back to back, and have the yellow here, red here to input, output this side, and then this line just to go around directly in. I think that's what I might do for the trains. But now it's the end of day. We are going to go to sleep. We go to sleep. And we then start the next day. And we can open the train lines. Because the packages that's on the lines, they stay the next day, you know. There is/was a plan for a multi-level belt. Nice. They need to have the option to be able to buy level 1 and level 2 and level 3 belts. Because I'm not going to lie to you, it's a pain in the ass going around double clicking these all time, especially when you buy an item in bulk and you're going to manually click all these to upgrade them. I'm going to be honest, it's shit. it's shit. I hate that feature so much. I hate going around here, double clicking this, double clicking this, double clicking this, double clicking it. It's horrible. They just need to add a tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 belt. And then have them have different colours, because I hate how these colours on the sides here are. Because like, if you're looking at this, that's a tier 3 belt. There's no distinction really with that. It's just a longer line. A tier 2 has a smaller line, and then a tier 1 doesn't have a line. They should have either a distinct color, like tier 1 is blue, tier 2 is red, tier 3 is green. I don't know, whatever. They should look different. Right, let's open these train lines because it is a Monday. So let's open these up. Let's open these up. Let's get the trains going. And now that we have that, let's get the gates open. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Oh, hello, Joe.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello, hello, hello. Okie dokie. So that's going into there. That's going into there. You are then now going into sorting. So we're going to need to buy. We need to buy scanner for weight, a serial, country, cargo, stamp, contents. We need to buy all of them. And then we need to buy a sugar ton of turns. Yes. Yes. So that's cargo type, prohibited, country, serial number, stamp, weight. Right, so if you're going to be coming through and you get approved, you're then going to go into getting your weight checked. So I'm going to take this by... I could just do it super close like this. You're going to go into one and then get scanned straight through. You're going to push through. Denials. Where was I putting denials? Denials were going to left, right, because denied's here. Okay. So that's going that way. We then had serial number after that. So we had that going that way. And then it was country. And then it was stamp. And then cargo. And then contents prohibited. That was that. So then if you get approved, you come out and you come around here. If you get approved, you're going to come out here, but you need to be scanned first. And then you're going to go that way and then to there. We need the other machine for that. Blueprint required for that snake bell. Right, so now we need to buy. We need to buy the contents inspection. We need that. Let's just purchase that. Wake up, it's a beautiful morning. So if you are valid, you come out here. And I want you to go to the left if you need to be scanned. Yeah. And this is the valid line. Okay. Denial line. I want to make it come down here and go up this here. We want to make enough room because all of them are going to come over. Okay. We've got ramps. You. So you're going straight into there. You're going to be denied, so you're going to be coming this way. I want to make sure these have got one gap space, so there's a little bit of a belt buffer. Just because what I don't want is if there's a junction coming down here, or a thingy's coming down here, and we've got junction. We don't want it to come directly out the machine, because if there's a parcel in here that wants to turn left, but there's two packages coming down here, this will wait, which means this will wait here, which we don't want. So we want this denial to be a little bit longer in belt storage rather than these over here, you know. Gives a bit of a buffer. Equal bit of a buffer. To be honest, not a bad shout would be just to put 2, 3, 1, then here. Maybe storage all the way along here. Maybe, but we don't really need to. So I need more straights because I want to make a little bit of a belt storage. Aha, here we go. Plenty of straights. So have them come along here. And then all you guys can... we can bring you down here to the left. If I do that, we can't... No, let's not do that. Let's take it all down this way. So I'll put yous like this. And then you're going to come along here. Like so. You're going to turn here. And then you're going to come... Oh, sugar lumps. What am I doing? Oh. You go there, and then along here. We're going to buy our first elevator here as well. Need to check on that spacing, so let's buy our first elevator. 10,000. You raise me up achievement. Hey, Mikhail, hello. Happy Sunday. Okay. Oh, so you work like that. Okay, that's how you work. Okay, so we need a bit more space than you. So you're going up there, and you get pushed along that way. Cool. So then you will come up here. And go along there, right? You can be my... Oh, darn it. You can be my science experiment.
Hey, Arisa!
Oh, it's like that, is it?
Poggers.
Can we upgrade you? 30,000? Okay. Okay. I don't like how... it's not a conveyor lift, it's a single lift. Wait a minute. That just changed all of these to tier 3. Oh, no, they was already tier 3. Never mind. Ignore me. Whew. What's up, Coil? Hello, hello, hello. I just want to science things here. They're teleporting upstairs. What the fuck? What the... Now that's an express lift. Dan. Perfect timing for you to tune in, my dude. Oh. Truly perfect timing, yeah. Hey, that lift works. That lift works, my dude, you know? Hey, what's up, Suda? Hello, you doing, man? Welcome to the YouTube stream. We're also live on Twitch as well. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you here. I've enjoyed watching some of your videos, by the way. Not on this, but on previous other games. Can you try backing out the menu and getting back in? I can do that. Menu. I know restarting the game stops any teleporting. That's the best upgrade to the lift, right? Now that was worth 20,000. The teleporting bug, yeah. I've had 2 teleporting bugs now. We had the one that was going through the denial sticker. That's fixed it. Okay, so what we want to do here, chat, is find the balance. Because as nice as it would be to have a buffer at the bottom, which we're always going to have anyway, I want to see what ratio of belts it is per lift. So we want to put down more of these and have a splitter. We'll try with 2. I want to make sure that we're constantly getting lifts, you know. Let's purchase another lift. Let's try 2. Let's just buy a couple of them. I say a couple, not 6. It's tough because the teleporting bug doesn't stick in the save file, so it's hard for me to test what's happened. Oh yeah, because it won't be in the logs or anything, right? So just so you know, what I did prior to that is I just wait. So I placed down tier 3s for my pallet, already placed down, and then I removed 3 conveyor belts, placed this down, and then upgraded it twice. That's what I did. That was the what I did in order. Right, let's try 2, chat. Let's see how that works. We'll upgrade you as well. So we're gonna put a splitter down here. Let's just grab you. Do I have a spare splitter? I don't think I do. Oh, I do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Satisfactory videos back in the day. Yeah. Good old Satisfactory. Turns. Have I got any turns on? I don't have any turns on you, have I? No. You're all upgraded. Right, let's science with 2, chat. Okay, looks like it could be 3. A 3-to-1 ratio for belts. Oh, sugar lumps. Did I use all my straights, chat? Let's just buy some more straights. Let's buy some more. We need to end the day as well because we're just kind of wasting money and potential here. So let me just put these down. We'll get another day sorted. Oh yeah. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. You want to buffer bottom bar? I think it's don't know. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, nice. What's up, Sergeant? Welcome in. Welcome into the stream. Welcome to a Sunday stream. I don't normally stream on Sundays, but I had 3 days off last week, so we're kind of making up for it.
Hey, Bitz.
What's up, Renoshi? Happy Sunday, sir. Happy Sunday. Why did I come up here, by the way? Was it too... Oh, it was just at the belts at the top, wasn't it? I have a feeling that... well, the belts weren't 60 per minute. Because I was going to say that the elevators look like they could be 20 per minute. If it is a 3-to-1. For example. I need a couple more packages. A couple more packages. Just give me all of you. These guys are never receiving their packages. The thing is, in the keybinds, it says you can hold left mouse button to throw, but it doesn't work for me. Oh, it's doing a 50-50. Why did I think that this was going to work, chat? Why did I think this was going to work? I'm doing a manifold on a bloody... I'm doing a manifold on this.
Bitz, You're a smooth.
Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. There we go. Oh. Oh. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't actually have a clue about the express packages, Mikhail. That is something for future me to figure out and worry about. I don't know why I'm just not putting these on a pallet, chat, I'm going to be honest with you. It's kind of fun to throw people's packages. Do you know what there needs to be? I think it'd be great. Just for the memes, there should be a Twitch integration for this, and the deliverers are actually your Twitch people's names. That would be awesome. Because then I can see like your names where it says deliver to, where it says Emma Moran. It should have a Twitch integration with like the names of the peoples. People's in the chat. You never get your parcels. Wait. Oh. Wait, hold up. Oh. What just happened there? What just... Down? Which... Was it the wrong way? Did I have it the wrong way? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore it. It was a user error. User error, user error. User error. User error. Science. Okay, so it is a 3-to-1. 3-to-1's fine. Have a good one, Sutra. Have a good one, man. Alright, let's get that way. Here we go. Alright, 3-to-1, chat. Science. Complete. Everything's fine. Whose packages are these? We all need yous. Okay, end of the day. It is a Tuesday, which means we can go and do the maritime stuff. Gary, just don't worry about your parcels, okay? Do not worry about your parcels. Your parcels are in safe hands. We have extra bouncy flooring. It protects against fragiles. Right, it's just a new day. We can end that day. There was nothing different about this one. Okay, cool. What's up, Monolith? It's going alright. It's going alright. Sweet. Right, let's get maritime open. I think my... Oh, God, this is going to be an interesting day. Because we're going to get a backup of planes. Damn. We need it to be that Wednesday. Damn. We're going to have to go to at least minimum 10 storages. But saying that, that's 3, right? So it's 8 storages for at least for 2 doors. But then one thing we need to look into, or we can't really check it. We don't know if it's randomized. We don't know if different countries have different day ratios. So for example, like they all appear in here twice. Do they all appear in here once a week? Do they all appear in twice a week, 3 times a week? Because it randomizes, doesn't it, each week? So, for example, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. See, because they're only in there once. You're only in there once.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Hi, Bitz.
It's going to be a variable. But it's more fun checking every week. Yeah, I'm going to leave it on because turning it off would just be too easy. Why would you want to turn it off? You'd definitely be in a big spoon if you turn it off. What's up, Noz? That's easy mode. What there needs to be, because then I can understand people wanting to turn it off, and the main premise why they want to turn it off is because it'll be a pain in the ass to go to the auto ones and go, okay, this is what we need to do this week. This is what we need to do this week. What will need to be implemented is, let's say, in the office up here, the computer or the tablet or whatever, we can go into here and we can see a kind of like a map. I wouldn't say a map, but like, okay, this is an auto sorter. I can click from here and change it from inside here. Instead of running around going, click on this one, change these dates, these dates, these dates. Click on this one, change these dates, these dates, these dates. And I'm hoping when you click on them to change the dates, you don't have to remember all of these. And there's a screen on the side that shows you what your current week is, rather than me going here, look over this, click here, going into this. You know, so I'm not constantly. I can open the tablet whilst I'm in there, but like having a master control place, being able to change all my auto pauses will be a nice little thing. If that's not already in, but I doubt it because I've not seen it in the store. What's up, Vital? How you doing, man? Money coming in, bada bing, bada bosh. Right, so we know we have these lifts going up here now. That's all sorted. That's all fine and dandy. Let's get all these off here. Let's get all these in here. Oh. Have I got any turns in here? I do. I do. Let's put you in there. You're all sorted that. What I'm going to do then is I'm going to get this and just bring it all over once, so I'm not doing what I'm doing here. Let's get it coming up as a straight line instead. I'm doing good, Vital. Doing good, man. Doing good. Just another day. Chilling. Going to be heading to the cinemas tonight to watch The Odyssey. Doesn't start till 10:45 though. It's a late start. And it's a fully packed out cinema as well tonight, so it's going to be mental. This is the next thing to watch the new Spider-Man. Yeah, same. I'm going on Friday. I've booked a little. Me and my brother-in-law are going to watch it. Booked a lounge at the cinemas in the town over. Get like a couch and everything to watch, and pre-order your drinks and all that stuff. We need teas. How many teas have we got? Got 2 here. I've got 2 here. One here. Okay. We need... let's just buy 10, because we are going to need more. Do. What's everyone's plans for today anyway? Sunday, chill, relax day. Will them catapults reach up to the top floor? I would presume so, yeah. The only thing is, though, is you'll need to try and make sure it fits through that bit of a gap there, because obviously that's a fence, and it needs to land on this to get to the end. Some Twitch, Battle Gaming, F1 later. Oh yeah, it is F1 later, isn't it? Lucia is watching. Hello! Hello! Hi, Lucia. Do. Bam 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 da da da. Alright, we need to buy you, and then we need to start buying the sorters, right? The sorters are country diverter conveyor. So we need to get, let's just get a couple of these. This is 3 per each one. We have 12 countries. We need to buy 4 of these. Game, I'm guessing you're watching on YouTube Shorts, because it's Parcel Simulator. Only people who watch YouTube Shorts normally ask what game it is, because if you're normally watching on the normal, you can just click in the description and it tells you what it is. If you're watching via Shorts, the most common thing is game? Question mark? Game. I should really pull this around here because this is a bloody hell. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so you're a 6. So 3 belts coming out. Yeah. Yeah. Thought so. So we don't need 4 of these. So you're going to be doing 6. So we are going to be doing a storage. If we get the storage set up, because you're going to be coming through here. Let's just put this to one side. Let's get a new package. Let's just empty all of these. Let's get them over there. Let's get storage racks. So we're going to be doing these. So let's go with blue storage racks. What did I say? I was going to do 4 for each, right? So 4, 8, 12. Let's get 24. Uh, 24. Let's do that. And we can play around with spacing and all that stuff and seeing what works, seeing what doesn't work. We need to make sure we've got enough room for logistics and overflows. Because what we need to do is we're going to be putting 4 storages for each gate. But what we need to remember is that we can't just have the one merging into one sushi line. We need to make sure we have a diverter afterwards as well, in case they do switch. In case they do switch, because more than likely they will. Because that's 1, 2, 3. So it's 3 per each one. So that's 3 per each door. We're always going to be having how many per each day? Maximum of 6. Maximum of 6, but we have 12 countries. Some of these countries might only pop up once a week, so we need to make sure we've got at least a couple of storages. We've got to remember that. If we're coming back here, if we have all storages from this way, because what we have to remember is that if I was to put 4 storages per each door, the 4 storages here, 3 countries might need to go to all 3 of these, so we need to make sure they can divert through. So we need to make sure there's room for logistics before going into the door. Because the thing is if I start merging them afterwards to put them in the sushi line, they'll need to be split again. If they be split again, I think the best thing to probably do is put the diverter at the doors. Put the diverters at the doors, have them diverted here and have them diverted over that way with pauses on them. Are they on this? I don't know. So if I was to put you here, that's 3 for there. I can open these up for each individual one if there was to come down, if there was to merge again. But the only problem is that if they do back up, they need an overflow to come out. If I was to put one of these down, does one of these have an overflow? There is no overflow. Or is it this side? Will it come straight through on the overflow? So if it doesn't have a designated country, it'll go straight through. it'll have it'll go straight through if it doesn't have a designated country. But I don't know why I do that. Don't know why I do that. Okay. I'm guessing you're going straight through, right? Okay. So the straight through is the overflow. Will you do a 50-50 split if I do that? Interesting. Oh, is it because you don't have the belts? Hold on. Yeah. So you won't go onto the floor if you don't have belts on. Okay, now what are you going to do 50-50? You're just going to go out the closest one. You're just going out the closest one. Okay. So you can't do a 50-50 split in these. Good to know. Cool. So that's that then. So you overflow goes straight through. It would be nice if you could choose where you would like your overflow to come out instead of going straight through. Just have an overflow here. Allows you to be flexible instead of going straight on again to bend back around again. To go left and right. Because it'll just work the same as the other thing, right? How many flags are there? 12. So you only need 2 of these to go to all of these. You know? 12 flags in total. 2 machines cover all 6. But what we need is you need to utilize the overflow. Because if these come out and go into storage, you need to make sure that this comes around and goes into overflow, which comes back around again, and then gets sent back through the same system. Because if you don't do that, and it doesn't have an overflow, and the overflow doesn't come out, and let's say a Kristen line is full, the Kristen line will stay here and won't go anywhere, and block all the other packages up. So you need to overflow it. Bam bam. So what I'm going to try and do is, I think we have a sorter here. We have a sorter here with all the packages coming through. They go into the designated storage. My only thing is now is my OCD is trying to figure out where I should put this to make sure it goes into where it needs to go to. Which is a me problem. Because we're going to want 4 storages. We either put it to the left of the door, to the right of the door. Then we also need to make sure that we can bring them around again. Where's my storages? Here. So if I was to have them filtered in this room to come around. If I was to do 3 per each one. 3 per each one is not too bad if we was to do lines of 3. Because it gives us a space of 2 on either side for belts to move through. But then the other thing is as well, we will need to extend, so maybe utilize space here to use another 3 for the other 3 countries. Which is not bad. Well, if only the doors were 4 wide, but we can't have them this close because we need to divert as well. I'm thinking we do go. I think we do go with 3. We go for 3 for each door. So let's kind of pull these back here. At least them pillars are not going to be crazy. So if I was to put 3 there. Where's my other ones? I'm pretty sure I got a lot. Are you my other? Nope. Oh, here. Oh, they're here. Oh, I got blue for all of these. Be gone. there. 2 space gap, 1, 2, 3. 2 space gap, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Then you're going to come down here. Okay. Do you need 12 buffer storages? 1 for each flag? Yeah. Yeah. That's why we're doing the other ones on here, this side as well. So 1, 2. Then you go 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. So then you guys will come through here. Right, the next thing, the storage is not the an issue because this will come through here. These can be split from this location now, right? So one of these can just go to one of these, you know? So then these get split, so then that will go into that way, that will go into that way. The only problem is they are not in the middle. I could push these over by 1, but then they won't align up to the door. The other option is, because I'm going to need 3 belts in the middle, I could push these into the middle here. Which means... let me just let me clear some room here. Get out the way, please, folks. So if I was to put you in the middle, because you would be the center here, and then go, because this will be a left belt, 2, 3 belt, you'll go here. That's how we would do it. Because then you'll have belt, 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 then it'd be the same on this side. Then it'll allow 3 on this side. 1, yeah. That's if we wanted to kind of keep things symmetrical. So that means the other one we had. You want this. You would be placed here, but then we have the problem of that lift being there. Ripperoonie. If I was to put you 3 up here, that'd be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I could have all 3 of them up this side instead of that side, but I've already done it, which means I'll then need to flip all of these around. Do 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 do. What about... Damn it, I'm trying to keep it clean, but I can't. Because these are in the way. The other option is I can bring all these racks together. Bring them all together and do splits on either side, because that's a potential we could do. That'll bring all them up by 1. That'll bring up you up by 3. The joys of trying to build clean, chat. The joys of trying to build clean.
Hey, Bitz.
What's up, Cloud Fan? As I was last day, how's it going? It's going pretty well, my dude. Going pretty well. Got ourselves a new warehouse now. Sure, in the middle there. So if I was to put a gap here. Ugh. You're making me want to build clean, but not clean. The joys of hating being clean. So yeah, 100%. 100%. How does I put you that way? You're going to get split into that, because that's going to be 6 that way. We will need to have. We will need a pre-sorter to come through. So they'll need to be really kind of lined. If I was to put you in the middle here, because then you're going to have 6 lines going one way, 6 lines going the other way. Because then you'll be coming down here. You're my overflow, which we can't really send you back. We could get you to jump over there, though. That could be interesting. Because you can go there. You'll end up going there. So then when that we have the 6 belts going that way. You belts going that way. You'll be coming here. What do I need this room for here? Let's move that out of there. Let's get you there. You to there. Don't have any straights. 1 straight in here. I could get you closer. If I was to do that and get you closer, what would we have potential storage options here. Because then if I was to do a storage option here, it could be storage, or to come back around again as a pre-storage. So if we do a overflow system, and the overflow would come back around to come around here, which is the option. which is the option. So the way we'll do the overflow, we'll have you to come this way. You would come down here to continue coming through. You'll then do a left. These will have the outputs. We'll have a bridge to go over. This can come around, come back down this way into storage that's in this way to come back around here to connect up to this. So then you have a buffer if you are over. That could be an idea. I don't want to put down the things yet, the inputs and outputs of these, because we already know the spacing of them. So then what we need to figure out now is from here, is how do we get these to their designated locations. So we already know that these are going to have storage outputs, and then they're going to have pauses here to stop them being merged onto one belt. And then from here we could do auto sorting. We could do the sorters again. So then these one will go into another sorter here to go into this way. And we can have another sorter going down here into these. Would that be viable? In doing so. But then what if something from over there needs to get to this one? We want to make sure that each rack has accessible to all 3 doors. That's the primary goal. That's the primary goal. So there's no manual sorter for flags. No automated single cargo for that. So it's only a 3-door. Unless we was to put multiple of these down. Which we don't want. We can easily do like a compressor style merger. Is the post obstruction just a visual thing or just a block belts? What's that for, Brady? I've left your heart, I beg. Oh, tell her to put it in a car for later. Good morning, Fixed Screen. Make sure to leave a line off the end of a package in your fake country that have a fake country but are pre-approved. Fake country pre-approved? How can they be approved if they've got a fake country on it? If they've been pre-approved and they've got a fake country on it. Okay, so then you will come down here. You'll overflow. So that means we will do 1, 2. Then it'll be lift. Gap for that to come through. So then you guys will have a lift in the. So let me buy what I need for that. So we have how many storages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 12, isn't it? Bloody counting them. Do. Don't I have a 4th pallet somewhere? Oh, it's over here. Right. So we are gonna go with. So first of all, we're gonna need 12 unloaders. 12 of you. We're then gonna need 12 pause belts. We can't get the auto pause belts yet. Then we're gonna need 12 of you. And then we're gonna need 12 lifts. I'm trying not 12 lifts, 12 ramps. Do we need overflows to go that way though? Because if you're going to go with it, no, you only need to go left, so you don't need that. Because they can just be straights. So we just need 6. Hey, Kizikas. Keep walking into the things. Oh, I'll see all that later, Jesse, if that's a problem. I'll fix that later. If if that's a thing. I need to see it to, you know. Let's get all them down here. Beautiful. I'll keep walking into the door. Can somebody dirty the glass, please? The cleaners are too good. Dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum. This is only for overflow. I'm thinking we are going to need potentially another. Why? I'm not put that in the wrong place, didn't I? Okay. Do 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 ba do ba boo ba do boo ba do. Let's get the storage and goes to that. What's the put you that way? We will need to have 3 per each of them. To have bum ba dum bum ba dum bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we have 1 door, 2 door, 3 door. We used to have. We need all 12 countries in here. So it'd be 12, 12, 12. So we need to get all you to that door, then to that door, and to that door. Because if we was to merge these here, we can do a split again. But if it was to split, could be just as simple as just having the storages to go where they need to go. And just having... You can just do mixed. Just do mixed and then have 12. This could be a mixed storage. If this is mixed, it doesn't need to be sorted beforehand. The organization can go here. Because then you would come from here to here, here to here. But doing that, that's a lot of lines going into 3 doors from a lot of stores. That's going to be a lot of backlog. So what about if we was to have mixed storage, mixed storage, mixed storage? You know? Brain doing the zoomies right now. What's up, little bits? Hello. Because if we was to put it down on a line, it can all just be split on either way. Because the easy option is just to put splitter there, splitter there, splitter there. And then these will always go to this door, because we can assign which 12 go to which door. And these can only ever be one at a time. But we do want all 3 at a time to be going to whatever. So if we always to say, these will always be this one, these will always be that one. Yeah, because then this 3 can go to there, that 3 can go to there. They can always be the dedicated ones. Then if 3... Because then we can just change these. Change them for each one. So instead of putting the pauses here, if this is a mixed storage, then instead they can be organized here. Which means this will not be rotating around here, it can come around this way. But if I was to organize this, one storage might fill up quicker. Because it's all RNG, right? If it was to organize, if it was to be mixed, it could just be everywhere. Then it comes around here, be organized. Then we've just got to change it every Monday morning to which one is being which to which door. We could do that. We could do that. We can do that. So if we was to have this mix, this means all these will merge. If these will merge here and then 6 to go that way, 6 to... I'm just starting to think of the chances of, let's say 1, 2, 3 is always going to be on this door. Well, it won't always be, it'll be just random. So what I am going to do then is if I merge these on here, because these are all coming from one and these will come in here, these will merge. If this is mixed storage, this can remove that from up there and this can all just come down here and just go into storage, 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 storage. Then the overflow can go back around there, which means this doesn't need to be here. So let's not do that. I didn't want to upgrade that, but we did it anyway. The pauses do not need to be here. It's a mixed storage, so it doesn't matter. Which means you're not going to be coming up here. You're not going to be going here. You can come down here and be split either way. This way. This, again, is going to be a mixed storage. Oh, I didn't need to take it all the way down this way, did I? I just needed to take you, because then we have more storage options up here if we need to later. So if we take this just to here for now, that gets split that way. You'll have your inputs. Let's put the inputs in. Did I get the inputs? I just bought the outputs, right? I think I just bought the outputs. I got 2. One output. Do 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 do. Sorry for 3 countries each day, if I'm understanding this now correctly. Yeah, that's correct. But the problem is, what I'm trying to logistically work out is, let's say, for example, if these was individual countries lined up here, right? We need this country to then to go to that entrance, which is that's what we're eliminating, right? So now this is going to be a mixed storage, and then all of these are always coming out this way, right? So hear me out. All these are coming out this way. They're all going to merge together, go down here, be filtered to go into here, into the correct locations, right? But what we need, the problem being, is from these mixers here, we'll have pauses on them. But then what we need is for it to not back up. So the overflow from what's coming out here is going to get wrapped around and going back up there, which we're going to have storage up there for that, right? We could also have the storage coming along here, so it comes up here and backs up into all of this wall here, into a multi-storage, and then this comes back around and merges back onto this line. For any overflow storage. Yeah, you need to sort them by country, yeah. So, for example, like, on this day, we can only fill out 3 of these flags. So we will put that flag in. It's like a pick and choose, right? A little pick and mix of what we want to do. So then with them 3 flags. So then we only them 3 open for that day, because we don't have any other ports. Unless we was to switch them. Okay, we can also deliver these ones as well. So, like, if all of these have been delivered for the day, we can then switch it to the next flag. So I'll switch it to Moreland, and then unpause the Moreland. You know? That's basically what will happen. So we'll have to manually adjust that. Adjust that each day. What we don't want to happen, though, is... Well, all parcels will get delivered. Because we are doing a mixed bag, we need that mixed bag to go back around if it's not filtered through that day. That's the benefit of having dedicated storage, their own dedicated things. But the problem doing that, actually, if we pause it pre-day and then it gets split again anyway... If I was to keep these to their own designated countries, and then still pause them like I was going to do, and then unlock them, that's going to eliminate the additional back. Okay, we're going back to the original, but a mixture of the new idea. Because we need the automated pause, yeah, 100%. That's one thing we need. And we can't do that until we deliver 500 of these parcels. So if we are going back to the pauses here, so we are dedicating these back to their own flags again, so we are going to put it back. So let me go for a quick bio break, chat, and then we'll crack on, okay? Give me a quick minute. Beady ba 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 ba. Oh, sugar lumps. Alright, chat. I have returned. I have returned. What's going on? What's going on? There we go. Right. Let me put this to how I was going to do it. So we're doing it. Organizing into designated storage with an overflow, which routes back around. With then dedicated pauses on each of them storages, which then go into mergers, which have designated pauses, which then go to designated doors. That's the plan. It's a sort. It's basically a sort, merge, sort, exit system. That's basically what we're doing. With an overflow to go back around, back into storage. So we need pauses in all of these. We are going to need, if we're having an overflow here, we are going to need a ramp here. So yeah, we need to put these back again. Because we need to overflow the parcels that will come from that way. Yeah. So then if you guys are going that way, we can have what we have. We'll keep it organized in regards to... You will be going there. Yeah, you're going to be going there. You're going there. Cool beans. Yeah. Then we're going to be having you come here, you come in here. You are then going to overflow down this way, which we don't have any more straights. Do we need any more? We're going to need splitters, and that will be coming in from... I know they don't need splitters. Because you're just going to turn straight in. Just like that. And then you're going to turn straight into that one. And so on. You're straight. So let's quickly fill that gap back in. Couple more straights. And a turn can go there. You're ready to be filled. Okay, turns. We're going to have a turn to come along there, which fits perfectly. You're then going to turn there, 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 there. There. We need an additional turn. Oh. Do we need any merges anywhere? We will have you coming up this way. We will need a merger here, which will be like... Oh no, it'll actually be it'll be an official merger, so we might as well just pull that out. Okay, so let's get rid of you. Put you back on there. Do we need any more bends anywhere here? Because if you're coming along here, You're going to have a split here, then you'll start splitting into storages. Okay. You're going to go back into your original place. You're going to go there to get scanned. So you'll be approved. We also need a... change you up. Let's just put you into here. So we need to buy you. We need to buy a merger. We need to buy... we need to buy another turn. Wait, where did the... Have you got a turn on you? You do. Let me put that there. Okay. We're going to need some straights, but that can be a whole thing by itself. We need a T for that, which we already have a T, and I've just put it away on that one. You'll be going there to there. Fake countries would overflow onto so it's not. I don't know anything about fake countries yet, so I'm leaving. I've already heard about it. I don't know anything about fake countries. I've not seen them. I've not seen anything about it. Not until I see that problem is when we'll fix it. I don't know about fake countries yet. That's new to me. I've not touched it. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's buy what I needed. So I'll need to buy. Sticker checkers, we don't need any of them. What's in my basket right now? It's a merger and a joiner, right? So it's that. So I need to get more straights for that. I'll get the straights separately. I can get the turns separately. Right, so I need 1, 2, 8, 20. Need 20 of you. And 8 of you. Bum 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 bum. Let's get the other warehouse running the next day as well. It's a Tuesday. Maritime is ended, and Earthport is open. Let's go and get that done now. The hell? Right, so it is end of Tuesday, which we don't need to empty you. We just need to empty Maritime. storages. We then start a new day. We knew this was going to back up anyway. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I need to pause them. Totally forgot to not do that. Can't wait to get the auto pauses. As soon as we get the auto pauses, we can kind of leave this factory to do its thing. Right, so let's do that. We definitely need to get more storage on either side. We need the train. That's why I'm not really upgrading them, because we can... Once we've got money flow in the other place, we can start organizing the other factory as well. Okay, let's do that and that. Right, let's get my planes open. How far is you backed up right now? It's just the approvals, isn't it? Yeah, it's just approvals. You have got a buffer storage, so we can open them. Okay.
Hey, a resub.
Just leave that to do its thing.
Morning.
Who's that? Hey, Scurvy Ham. Good morning. Morning.
Bitz,
Behind you.
spoon.
With a 150 stream streak. 150 stream streak. What's up, Russell? Good morning as well. Good morning, good morning. Are you East Coasters starting to wake up?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Nice. Right, the merger was needed for here. And we needed you to go here. Sweet. Is that sorted? Right, let's get a bunch of straights. Ooh, please allow me to just press shift or something to do this. Well, I'm going to start calling this carpal tunnel game at some point. For the amount of clicking you got to do, upgrading belts, keep clicking the plus button on the thing. The game definitely needs a lot of quality of life features. I love a lot of quality of life features. That should be the next update, really. It's focused just straight on quality of life. If there is going to be another update. And hopefully not just rely on mods to do it, I guess. Okay. Boop. Oh my god, these doors. These doors. How many countries are there? 12. Yeah, the dev's in here earlier. The dev's either lurking or doing his thing, whatever, you know. Don't normally want to disturb them. Otherwise, it just turns into a massive QA session. Because then chatters start questioning a lot of things. Have they mentioned anything about on the an endless mode in regards to days as an additional game feature? And what I mean by that is like 12 o'clock. New orders come in at 5 o'clock, they stop ordering, so you've got a 7-hour buffer. And then you've got at 12 o'clock, the doors open again till 5, and so on and so forth. And it ticks through the days without you having to sleep. Okay. We need more strings. Where's my mouse? Oh, it's there. Bill. Hello, Sydney. Howdy, howdy, howdy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull you out. I'm going to make that a pause belt. Because then we can open that at the end of the night to allow everything else to fish through without this stuttering. Is this the game music or is he playing my own playlist? Chat, before the cinemas tonight, should I go for Japanese food or should I go for Mexican? Before I go to the cinemas tonight. What should we go for? Mexican for sure. We should have one of she's up. Mexican then. It's either going to be ramen and whatnot and stuff, or burritos or fajitas and whatnot. We'll see. I don't mind. Either one goes well with me. Greek was not a part of the plan. Neither was Turkish. You can get just bean spoons. The reason I'm saying them two is because it's right next door to where we're going. There's a good one in Manchester. Yeah, there's a couple one. The thing is though, it's either I go to because like we could go to Chinatown, right, in Manchester. There's some really nice dim sum places in there. You get some really nice dim sum and like some proper authentic Chinese or Japanese food. Or we can go to Mexican, you know. Either way. Na 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 na. He was in Manny yesterday. He was in Manny yesterday. Good old Manchester yesterday. What was you doing in Manchester yesterday? Ba-ba-ba-da. He was at the Hard Rock. Never shut. Hard Rock's good. It's been ages and I'm craving it since you mentioned it. But sorry. Sorry. If it's not games I'm tempting you to buy, it's probably food. We like to talk about food here. Gyros are pretty good for Greek. We've actually got a really nice Greek place in the place near me. One, two, three, four. Do 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 do. Okay, so one, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need to buy. 4, 8, 12. Whoops. 12 of you. Some ground pork with chili, Korean barbecue seasoning, soy sauce, and other noodles. Sounds pretty nice. It'll be Printworks since that's the only place. Because there's only 3 IMAX 70mm cinemas in the UK. Yeah, I've 1 in Manchester and 2 in London. I haven't tried that jukebox. What cuisine is that? What's up, Van Helsing? I bought red. Sugar lumps. I just started the day with all my machines. Boom. Did the Manchester get Amex? Did they nick it? Probably. Two, three, four, five. One, two, and two. Preferably wrap you around. 1, 2. Going into a 4. 1, 2. Let's get some curves. Okay. 20 mistakes. Hey, we don't worry. I had 36 mistakes earlier because I accidentally forgot to close a train pause belt and left it running. Yeah, the multiplier is what's going to be a thingy. Hey, well, we've done 1,232 packages today, but it is a Wednesday and we have done the plain storages as well today, so. Okay, interesting. Right, so it's a Wednesday, which means no planes. Oh. Okay, let's get some sleep. Day 60. Day 60. Get some cash rolling in. Always opens the other way. I'm expecting it to open, like, inwards. Second warehouse. Hey, yeah. It is indeed. Off game we go. Do 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 do. Okay, have I got any straights? Is it? No, it's a pause belt, isn't it? I'm going to put the. Let's add that. So we need a. Pause conveyor. Pause conveyor, we need some straights for here. Let's buy a bunch of straights. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just put the pause belt. Yeah, I did. Do 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 do. Right. Just to match you together. We only have 3 right now, so just rolling with the 3. If we do, we just need the 3 right now, because if we just go with 3, we can just change it when we need to, and then alter it. Because as soon as they're empty, we can just flick it over. We could just do that. What does that conveyor do? So this is a new conveyor that come with this update, I believe. I'm guessing because it works with this. It's a country sorter because these export trucks, they don't use your plane, your maritime, your truck, your train. It uses this. And look at that. Either the schedule changes weekly on a Monday. So every Monday, all of this would flip and change. You can change it in the options. So it makes it more difficult. I think we just need the one. If we just do the one, we can have that going under. Yeah, we could. Let's just rock them with the one right now, because we're gonna have to manually change it anyway. Until we get auto sorters. Get auto sorters, we can sort for that week. But then we only have 3 delivery points. If we had 6 delivery points, that wouldn't matter. But we have 3 delivery points. 3 delivery points. So some of these are going to have to do multiple during the day, because some of these have 5 per day. We only have 3 exports. Which means once one's been fully out, we'll have to then switch to the other ones. So for now, we'll just switch to the one. We'll just have the one in. We'll just have the one. And... Yeah, we can just put it just like that for right now. It's like a little burger stall, isn't it? Sugar lumps. Okay, I need to buy some more. Wait, did you have bends on you? You did. Boop. You're not coming through there. You're gonna come this way. Do do do. We're gonna need to just get 30. Hey Dan, do you want to add a feature for me? Can you add a bloody light to this van? Can you add a light to the to this van, please? It's dark in here. It's dark. Add a light to the van. Health and safety hazard. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. It's a horror game, didn't you know? Yeah, it was reminding me of bloody Phas, but even Phasmophobia has lights in the bloody truck. Bulk, add what you're buying stuff. No, you have to manually click. That's the that's why I call it the carpal tunnel package simulator. Because the amount of clicking you do, it's a lot. Wait, the thing is, you've not seen the amount of clicking I've got to do yet to upgrade all of these belts. I've got to upgrade all of these belts yet, and I've got to go through every single one of them and go right click, double. I've got to double click it every single belt, which is so fucking annoying. I want to do this for every single belt like this. So annoying. And I'm going to go through all of that. Yeah, I could set up an auto-clicker, but I shouldn't have to set up an auto-clicker to do something that's a basic function. Let's give us a tier 1, 2, and 3 belt in the store. Oh, there's a straighten missing there. Did I go through all them belts? Oh, no. Do-do. Bow, bow, bow. There we go. On the T. I need 1 T. Oh no, I need 1, 2, 3 more straights as well. Oh, and I've got 2 here. Oh wait, no, I need to put that one there as well. Darn it. So I need 1, 2, 2 T's, 2 straights. Oh, I've got to go and empty the store, haven't I? Before I buy something else. There's an invested in a mouse gun, potentially. And I'll come out of that, and now I can purchase it. So that was a T, so that's that. I need 2 straights. Do 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 do. Leave that there because I'm going to need that eventually, that T. Right. Have we got everything ready for me to get this up and running? The only thing is, what we need to do... oh no, we need to get that sorted. Right, what's the order of the countries? Is it the same that's in here? I just want to see that in the top corner. Is it the same that's in here? It is. Okay, cool. Because what I want to do is I want this to be this country and we work it back. So then when I look at the pad, it starts from top of the list to the bottom of the list. So then this needs to be in Parland. That's Mateen. Okay, so that's the 6. And then this will be Moreland. Yeah, because the next one is none, yeah. Okay. And that's how it's organised. So then we know which one's which then. So then if we're over here, it's then that way. Maybe I flip it. Because it'd be easier, because if I'm going from here to here... Yeah, let's flip it. So I know which ones it is from that side. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Okay, so that is that. I think we'll be alright. So if tomorrow's going to be the day... So it'll be Genothia. Lig Ball. Marine. Which means we turn all of these off. Yeah. And then it's 3, 5, 6. 3, 5, 6. That's how we do it. Then they're open, they'll come down here, merge together, and then split here. Then all the others will store. I have a feeling they might back up, but that's something for future me to find out and figure out and play around with. And then anything that's overflow that comes through anyway. Actually, no, because it won't. Yeah. Because even if they can't store in here, what I need to figure out is if they back up here. Please tell me is if this line does back up here, the next parcel that's wanting to go this way will go straight through because it can't go this way. Please tell me it can do that. Because if these aren't overflowing, that'll be a bitch. That would suck. You have that problem yourself. That's shit. God damn it. Why is that a thing? So, oh, fuck. It stops. It shouldn't do that. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? It should overflow. If it can't turn, it should go to the overflow. Do you have to set that last country sorter? So they go to the proper exit. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what this is. So I have to sort this so it goes to where it goes. So because we know that tomorrow is a 4-country day. So at the end of it, we need to make sure we put this country down last. And that country is the last on the list. So once one of these is done, I can open this one up and fill the rest and the rest of the day, you know. Or one of these gets completed. So that's the thing, it should overflow. It really should overflow. Because there is no item that is an overflow item. Except the what's it called? But that's the thing, there is no such item which allows you to overflow, which is a big problem, especially within an automation stuff. It should really go to sorting because that's going to mess up a lot of people. Because even for example, right, there's no item I can put here that goes, okay, if it can't go into here and it can't turn, it should force itself off. There is no diverter as thingy. Because the only way the game compensates for that is you put more storage down. You put more storage, that's your fix for it. There is no rerouting if the storage is full. You just put more storage down. That's the answer. Because the way it should be, there should be a sorter that I can put here. It reads going in. If it knows it can't turn off because the port is blocked, it should go to the overflow and allow the other stuff to go through. So, or just even in this in general. If the port is blocked, it should just push onto the end and go through this then. What's up, Andy? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Right, let's do that. I think we can boot this up, chat. We can boot this up. Oh, we need to get that sorted. Let's pull in these parcels. Let's just see, and we'll sort them out as well. We do have an input somewhere, don't we? Do I not? Is it one of these parcels that... Oh, let's go and buy one. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. Let me pull these onto the here. The last country sorter needs a correct flag. Last country sorter. What, down here? Oh, yeah, this one needs... Oh, yeah. My bad. Sugar lumps. So it's 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Mary. That's what it needs. Thank you. Oh. Right, so I just need add one of you, and then we're going to go and upgrade all of these belts. Upgrade all of these belters, chat. What am I doing? What? Why am I getting that?
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Oh. Bloody hell. There we go. All right, I just want to see this with the these temporary packages. I just want to see what's going to happen here. Because science. Stop. Why are you bouncing like that? You got bloody... What's in there? Well, I'm a spoon. And this is why we did a little stress test there, chat. Because clearly, I messed up. I need a straight and a bend. Oh, we have a bend here. Straight and a bend. And then I've got to do straight bend. I've got plenty of straights as well. So let's buy... and then just buy a couple of bends. Just because I need to go and do the denied straight as well upstairs. Straight in front of the two first country straight. I maybe because I did delete them, so potentially. I did delete them all originally and then put them back again. Because I changed the plan. I need a tea. Didn't buy a tea. Oh yeah, I've not upgraded any of these yet, have I? Not upgraded any of them yet. Okay. Do do do. These can be merged back up here, so we can sort that out. Invalid submissions. Don't need you, need more straights. That we can just keep that there for a minute to keep them in there. Need 2 T's. Oh, got a turn here. We can do a turn. Okay, let's do that. Don't need turns, need more straights. Did I just buy straight? Did I buy T's? I don't think I bought thingies. I'll sort all the belts out when I get around to them. Don't worry about it. So I've got to upgrade them all anyway, so I'll have to see them all. And plus, if it comes across it, I'll see it. I only got the one. I need another. That's that. I need a T for you, so that's another T. One, two. Oh.
Oh my god, a new subscription!
A Skinber gifted a tier 1 sub to Ikaz. They have given 240 gift subs in the channel.
My dude. Hey, Simba, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Gifting a bloody sub. Let's just start from here and work our way in. Ugh. Right, let's do approve line. Okay. Denials. Can hell my hand. Oh, hello there. How doing? Oh, no. Okay, we can get it through there. You think you missed one back there. This feature is going to deter so many people from play, especially a lot of you guys who is going to deter a lot of you guys away for sure. This shit. This is mad. I really don't like it. Terrible design. Need a thing. Yeah. Yeah. You literally just need, in here, belts or something, upgrade it all. It's mad. It's absolutely madness. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, I know I've mentioned it a few times, but the game needs some love on the quality of life stuff. I think the next update just needs to be quality of life. The community would love it, I'm going to be honest. They would love it. Not going to lie, I was going to download as a love game that scratches the automation itch. Was being the keyword. Had enough of awkward upgrading after Hydroneer. I get that. I get that. I think I've got them all. Right, let's upgrade all machines. Okay. I think we can get this place up and running, and then any problems we can see, we'll then address and fix and all that stuff. Right, so we've already set up the countries, the dates, all that stuff. Let's sort out the other factory. It is a Thursday, which means we can... we will be activating the airport in the morning. Activating the airport. We don't need to empty anything. Thursday is... yeah, don't need to empty that. Yeah, you can upgrade the elevators. Yeah. So we found out that it's 1 belt to 3 elevator ratio. My living quarters. Well, I can't... I do have a new place, but because I need to manually come over here to still change things, because I've not unlocked the auto pauses yet, I'm still living in a canister. Like, in there. The warehouse we have does have a nice comfy bed. I've just not been able to sleep in there yet. Right, so we are opening the airport today. So let's get that open. And that one open. And then let's go over the other side, because then we want to start checking, I think. With the cat too, yeah, the cat's on top of the door. Oh my god, this door. Why is it open this way? Do. All of the doors open outwards like this one, but then that one decides to not. Yeah, the cat's... oh, it moves, does it? It moves daily. It was up there on above the door. Alright, let's open up this. Let's see what's going on with it. Let's see what goes on. Hopefully all is working fine. And any problems? So this should divert. Nice. Nice. Well, some lines unpaused. Where? What, these three? These should be unpaused. Because these are these three. Do I recommend this game? We're going to talk about it again, and I know people might get annoyed with it. It's a very good game if you like automation. But the quality of life stuff needs work. If you like automation games, if you like the sense of progression, the game gives you really good sense of progression. The game does snowball when you get to warehouse tier 8, 9. The game is really good. It is addicting. You are making money. You are feeling a sense of progression, but it can be tedious with first-time builds because you've got a lot of upgrading to do. You've got a lot of things moving around until you get the honestly, the building pallet thing should not be an upgrade. It should be a straight feature straight off the bat. It's not in early access. I disagree with building pallet mode. This should be a straight build straight from the get-go. You should be able to build from the get-go. It's so tedious, the build mod, because the way you have to do it is like at the beginning you have to place everything manually and build stuff like that. Where if I was in the pallet mode, I can go into here, press tab, and I've got a hotbar at the bottom now. You shouldn't have to earn build mode. I don't like that. That's it's a weird thing. Because the game already has too many clicks to deal with. I shouldn't have to double click belts, click and move stuff from there, take things off pallets, queue things from pallets, go into the shop and spam something so many times because I need to buy it. Then if I want to see the calculations, I've got to go in here, see the numbers. I should be able to just press shift click, it adds 5. Shift right click, it adds 10. Sort of thing, or something like that. I should be able to click buy now in case it's just one single item. I shouldn't have to empty the truck to buy stuff to go into the truck again. So in case I forget something, I've bought like, oh, I need 10 of them, I've purchased them. I shouldn't have to go to the truck to empty the truck to add more stuff to that. I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to, the belts, you can't really tell if they're tier 2, 1, 2, or 3 unless you look at these lines, these blue lines. They should have either a visible thing or you should be able to change the color of them. On top of that, you should be able to go up to the racks and change the color of them from here. I think that would be a nice little feature as well. I think smart splitters and mergers, they're fine where they are, but if you look at any other factory automation game, they are earlier in the tiers. Thingy. Yeah, I've not touched the paint yet. I've not touched the paint. So ignore me on that one. I've not touched the paint. What else? Overflows. There's no overflows. So, for example, the game relies on storage rather than overflows. So if this comes in here and this line is full because these two storages are full, the package will stay there and block everything else, even though it doesn't have an overflow if nothing is assigned, but it doesn't allow any overflows packages if it's blocked to continue. You know. Would you buy it again knowing what you know? Me, yes. Yeah. And the reason being that is, like I said, I enjoy the game. Like, every game is not perfect, right? Every game needs feedback. And there's a lot of quality of life stuff that is needed. Again, I didn't know there was a paint mode, so scratch whatever I said about the paint and stuff. But you should be able to buy tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 belts separately. That will eliminate the clicking. Or there's a button that says upgrade all. They should have a better distinct look about them rather than blue. With these blue lines. They either get a distinct look by the change in appearance. So they have rails on the side if they're faster. Or they have different colours. So blue is basic. Green is tier 2. Red is tier 3 kind of thing. You know, do you remember the original Satisfactory? Yeah, but it was in early access. This is in 1.0, so you get 1.0 feedback. If it was in early access, I wouldn't be as crazy on it. But because it is full release, you know, it is playable, yeah. But wait to see if they add quality. Yeah, they definitely need to add quality of life stuff. 100%. 100%. It's that's why I call it. I've been calling it carpal tunnel. If you're a person, if you're a person that has I know there's a lot of yous in here that are older. We do have a mature audience. If there's a lot of yous in here that have issues with your hands and you have problems, I wouldn't recommend it. You know.
Hey, Bitz.
Oh, hey Zaroon. Hello, hello. And that's just my honest opinion. I'm not gonna play a game and suck eggs and just tell you to buy it. I will give you, like, even if it's a sponsor, I will tell you what I like and don't like about it. You know. And again, it's my own opinion. And a lot of people will just say, yeah, just play it. But it's not just the sake of that. If you want to sell more, you want to make sure you cater for your community, right, and all that kind of stuff. And the game is really good. It has a really good foundation. It just needs them nice structural pieces in here that could support it a lot better. Who's exiting? Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, 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 boom, bum, boom, bum, boom. Yeah, I've abused my clicker fingers over the years. Do you know something? Do you know who would be good at this game? People who play, what they called? Is it ARPGs? If you play Diablo, if you play what games are they again? I forgot what they're called. If you play Diablo, if you play Path of Exile, if you play League of Legends, you're gonna have a whale of a time on this game. Not on more, because more League of Legends is totally different to Diablo and thingy, right? Because you're right clicking all the time to move your mouse button to thingy, right? With this, you'll enjoy it because of all the clicking you do with the belts. Dun 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 dun, don't wake me up. Yeah, yes, the ARPGs, yeah. So ARPGs, and if you're a mobile player, you'll enjoy it because of the amount of clicking you got to do. Oh, you are filling up pretty fast. And that is end of day as well. That is end of day. So, with what we know now, I can now come into here. Because all packages are come through. We can now change this one to that. Wait, did I... Yeah, it's this one as well. And then I can unlock this. And we can allow that to M2 now. And then we can close the rest off. So what's tomorrow? So we can sort these out now. So it's Kristen. Okay, that's that done. And then we can assign you to be Jonathan, because then you two are up. So it's basically 1, 2, 3, which will open in the morning. There we go. Oh, we had some errors. What do we have errors? Incorrect export parcel with the wrong country. Not accepting parcels from country Martin. Martin. We did Martin, right? Did I do the wrong one? What did I do then? Didn't it send the truck before it? Oh! Yeah, I've done that before. Bloody spoon.
Hey, Bitz.
Yeah, it's because there was probably there was 7 in there when I sent it through and changed it. That's what it was. Right, so tomorrow we are
Hey, Bitz.
making this you, making that you. So we've got to do this bloody all the time. Hotford girl, hello. Archme, hello. Did you finish Black Flag? No, because I was off Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then we come back on Thursday. Thought I'd try this out. Played it since then. But I've not finished Black Flag. Okay, so that's all done. You're all going into here. We don't need to do that until tomorrow morning. I'm going to go back to the other warehouse now. So to unlock this new area, we need to send 500. We've done 106 out of 500. So it requires 500 correct express parcel submissions. We've done 106 out of 500. And then it's probably going to cost me as well after I've done that. There has to be quality of life option eventually. Potentially, what there needs to be, we mentioned this kind of earlier, is kind of like a computer on your desk, and all of the auto pauses are visible. So when you go into your laptop screen, you know, you can go into here, and you can go into your auto pauser menu, right? And then you can basically see the gates, and you can click on that one and go, okay, I want that one, and you can go into here and you can see your cargo tabs, right? So you can just change it in here instead of running around everywhere and setting it up. Because especially with it being a rotational thing in there. Okay, we don't need planes tomorrow. We don't need trains tomorrow. That means I need to empty you and flush you out. Let's do that. Don't need you tomorrow. This is the first place we're going to add the auto pauses, because then this will be all done by itself then. We don't need you. We need to flush you. Okay, that's that. Let's go and sleep. Even though it goes tomorrow. I want to pause the last storage. Pause the last storage. Yeah, no, but setting the thing to static is kind of making it easy mode, right? Like, yeah, you can easily set it to static and just let everything flow. I feel like that is setting it to a little bit easy mode. Having the auto, because the way it feels, it's like it's forcing you to auto to change it to its static, but then having to manually change everything without a central control system. Okay, there we go. The fourth country that had to go today in the warehouse. Did I unlock it? Is it? Oh, is it still active? Is it still active? Did I not close it? Oh my... Bloody door. Yeah, I know about the auto-poiser, but that doesn't stop you from... you'll still have to go around weekly to change them all. It'll be fine for that factory because that's a static week. Right? It's a static week. Twitch chatters don't see YouTube comments. Twitch rules. No, Twitch chatters are allowed to see thingy. YouTube chatters are allowed to see Twitch chat, and Twitch chat is allowed to see YouTube chat. You are allowed to show chat on stream. That got added. That got overruled on like 4 months ago. Right. So we are going with you, and you, and you. So we're opening basically 1, 2, and 3, right? 1, 2, and 3. So we're going to be opening you, and you, yeah. So we're opening news 3. No, you guys are empty. Okay. Boop. The latest option gives you... Yeah, no, but I shouldn't have to turn off a feature of the game to... It's like saying, why add this? We've added it, but it's not complete. That's what I mean. Huh? Oh, wait a minute. That'll be why. That'll be why. That would be why. Yeah.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
So I'm keeping an eye on this now. Keeping a bloody eye on this.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
We've opened things up over there, so things are slowly coming through. Things are open up in the other factory. Trains are not. It's just a weekend, so it's just trucks. But the line flashed. I did some Wi-Fi belts. This is alright for now. Very slow though, as expected. Oh. Just saw that was a belt. Don't know why I didn't do it that way.
Hey, Bitz.
Did it again. Why am I doing it that way? Why am I building that way? Okay, can't grab that one.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
No, that's the thing, is the bottleneck is not this, because the other 3 locations are totally fine and they have a single one. They have a single one. My problem, and we talked about this yesterday, is T-junctions. T-junctions have a pause in the belt, which, if you have multiple of them, they slow things down. And I can't show it you somewhere, especially on a high traffic area like an arterial line, having a T, because it pauses on entrance, pauses on exits, and then moves. Where if you look at any other corner, it goes around smoothly, right? But even if there wasn't a item coming from the other direction, it still pauses, moves. Why can I not grab this parcel? I gotta grab this parcel. I can't grab the parcel. Is it a ghost parcel? Oh, that's great. Fantastic. I have a ghost parcel. Oh, was it initially on that side? Wasn't belt direction. This is what we're gonna do just to empty this stuff. It's fine. Ugh!
Hey, Bitz.
That's the wrong thing. We're being a packer and mover, chat. That's going to be 14, isn't it? Alright. You. What are you doing on there? Oh no, these. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There we go. Hold. Well, wrong thing, Bitzy. How much for this? It's like 101 a day. Is that scanner upgraded? Yeah. Yeah. It's upgraded to tier 3. Da, da, da. But we've got to remember though that halfway through that day, that belt that was after the what's it called? The scanner was actually a tier 2 as well. Nothing else is going through here now, isn't it? Right, what else we got today? What else can we do? Uh, 6, 7. It was 6, wasn't it? 4 or 7. I'll just look at the one. Let's look at the boxes, Bitz. You'll see them here. Spawn. Big as odd. Tomorrow's just 2? 2?
Hey, Bitz.
Hello. Ah, I got past it again. Okay, cool. Just the 2 tomorrow. Oh my god, I did it again. Which is it? 2 and 3. 2 and 3 tomorrow. Bitz, do you have a little bag for your dice or about something? Yeah, I've got a like a hexagon thing. It's basically my dice rolling box. It's like a little storage as well. All that's done. It's a Saturday, so it's all just gonna be the same. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Oh, I didn't send the truck. Oh, I didn't send the truck. So it's fine because it's not open yet. I've just got to go and do it. I'm just going to run to one side of the warehouse and then run back to the other side of the warehouse. Oh, shit. It's a different... No, it's not. Fuck. I'm gonna get errors. Darn it. He should just end it at the end of the day. Just send it at the end of the day. Oh, bloody hell. How many's in each? Oh, 15. 15. Oh,
you're a spoon.
shit. God darn it. What's a memory? I just don't know what kind of... Oh, okay. $38. Mm-hmm. That's rough. Okay, cool. I need to. I'm going to change that up at that side. What we sending here? Is it 2 and 3? 2 and 3, isn't it? Two and 3, open. Where's my pallet? Have I got an empty... I do have an empty pallet. Denial truck. Denial truck's upstairs doing its thing. Make sure I pause. Pause what? You don't need to send your denial trucks. Because they're stuck for the next day anyway. Pop, pop. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this at the end of the day. Let's... Yeah, I know. I know. That's because I was a spoon and didn't send them. Which means we're going to need a splitter. Let's get... Excuse me. Couple of you. Couple of you. Some of you. Yes. And we should have enough to build what we need to straight away. As soon as the end is nigh. Be ba ba da da. do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. Where am I going? Over here. Beep boop boop boop. So just looking at this, there's always 3 packages left when a new truck comes in. And it splits it right down the middle. There's seven packages, it isn't there in the truck. How do I want to do this? The Denal can come around there, which means I'll need a full merger. Which means I need a full merger. So that means I'll do one here. We will need to do a split. I can easily pull that from there. So if we was to put a machine here, to take that out of there, pull you to there. You were to come along here. We need a bridge to go over there. That means you'll be bridge. That's where a machine would be. Do 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 do. Approved. Because you will go around there. You guys will merge that way. Because you're going to change, you'll pull out, which means you'll have room to come through there. So you'll come up that way, you come up that way, you come up that way. Approval will come around. It'll be coming from this way. Do-do, do-do, do-do. What are we doing over here? End of day. It's just the 2, so we can't really do much. These storages are starting to fill up. Hey, one package to come through. Come on. Oh, that's the thing. We won't know what is tomorrow, will we? Until tomorrow. What did I just do? Did I just... Did I just send that off? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. The destination on the bay is wrong, yeah. Freaking. I thought. Wait, did I not set it up the night before? Wait, hold up. Did I not set it up the night before? I set that up. Did I not set these up the night before? I thought I did. I didn't. Shit. Crap. Well. It was a spoon sort of day. I did. I know, it's fine, it's fine. But not the base. Okay, shit. It's a Sunday tomorrow. Anything here I need to do? No, because everything gets pushed through anyway. There's nothing additional. Yeah, it's a Monday, so trains are back open. I don't need to send any bays off because trucks are being delivered anyway. Yeah, I thought I did it, but I guess I didn't. Oh, I've got a new email, but it's up. New calendar. Wait, I've checked the email in here. Why are you still? You're making me gonna go over there to get rid of the bloody arrow that wants my attention, aren't you? Even though I've just read it in my thing. Is that gonna? That's not gonna happen every Monday, is it? Right, train. Open up. Open up the train. Train. All right. Okay. 2. Yeah. 2, 7, 8. You and you. Yes. Alright, let's sort this out over here before I open the day up. I know I'm going to put that back, but... grab some of this. Wait, are you full? Holy moly. Holy baloney. Oh, sugar lumps. I need to buy mergers. I need to buy the blood mergers. Let's buy 4. Bat in the new warehouse? Bat in the warehouse? What's in the bat? Right. Oakley. I've got splitters in here or not? I've got 1 splitter, which is what I need. Do. Oh, you. We might need to maybe double lines just in general. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? I've had a brain for it then. Need a straight for you. Need to get that verified over here, but then that denial over here as well. We could just fling it. It can cause a problem. Could fling it. Just the idea for denial. Denial could have come over here, but I can definitely ramp it that way. No, we can't. If I was to merge you guys together. So if I was to send you on the opposite side, you can come around and go over. That means that them two will be in here. We can send you over. Okay. Let's just pick you up. Let's do that. Let's do that. So you guys are my approval. I need 2 bridges. 2 bridges. Some more of you. Some more of you. Oh, what did I just add? It's something I know I need. Oh, it was another bridge. Okay. Where? What's... Oh my god, I've got straights in here. I could have just purchased them all. You're going to be a bridge going over there, so you're going to go that way. You're going to come out here. You're going to come out here. You're going to go there. You're going to go there. I need a merger for you. You're going to come out here. You're going to turn there. You're going to need it straight. You need it straight. You need it straight. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Wait, let me do that. Just the merging these battle lines. The merging is definitely a factor of it, 100%. Because it's a matter of ratios, right? That's the thing. It's the matter of ratios. So the further up the line we go, the less possibilities that it's going to receive a box, right? Because we know this. Because it can come in here. This is the first line of defense, and if it comes in here, it's always going to get scanned for weight. But then there's 1 in 3 chance it's going to get denied, or 2 in 3 chance, one of them, and then it goes to the next one, and then it goes backwards and forward. You know what I mean? Compudine, bit of a weird thing you just mentioned there, my dude. What's that about? A little bit weird. I need to get a merger, don't I? Didn't buy a word. Let's do that. Buy one of you. Oh yeah, I was going into the shop anyway. If you split, then merge ratios. Yeah, exactly. Because we're splitting here to 2, the problem will then be here, right? The problem will then be here. So this will then merge. Then we're going to need 2 weighing machines, and then we're going to need 2 on thingy. We'll less likely need 2 of, let's say, the country. Because there's less chance the parcel will get up here because it could have been denied here and denied here. So the further it goes up in the line, the less denied. The more denied. Sorry. The less chance it's approved. You know? Did I only go? Oh, I'll just put that the wrong way. Fantastic. Did I only buy 1 bridge? Or did I put on the other one? Oh, here they are. It's on this one. Okay, you to there. You to there. Oh, that needs to be a merger. That splitter's going to be a problem. Gas bone. I now need to... get that. Now I need to get a turn. Do I have a bend in you? I do. Oops. we go. You into that. You to go over. Need to upgrade these belts. Turn to go here to here. Because this will only hold on for so long. We know that. I think it's just the plan for every one door is to have multiple systems. I didn't, Theodore. I did not. Time. Okay. Time to science, and then just from where we need to.
Is that a Twitch Prime?
Hello, beautiful.
Hello, Josh. Hello, Josh. How you doing? 26 bloody months of Prime. 26 months. Right, okay, let's go. Let's push through. Well, open sesame. Did I upgrade them all? Looks like I did. I did sort the doors out, didn't I? You're doing good? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I did sort these out. Things are running smooth. It's a lot better, isn't it? Yeah, it's moving a lot better. The belt storage is what's really controlling this. The only problem, which I did mention this before, and for some reason I've done it again, is this right here. That. What I should really do is bring this out by 1, push that over by 1, give a bit of belt room here, because let's say this parcel's coming along here and this is a denied, that package has got to stay in there a little bit, but even still, there's a little bit of belt storage here to negate that. Just watching a bit before bedtime, hope all is well. Things are going well, Rich. How you doing, man? Got him before a bridge needs updating. Oh, it does, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $350 out of 500. But yeah, this is moving a lot smoother now. If I was, I have a feeling it'll just be on the edge if I was to bring in another line to connect to this. But I don't want to do that. Yeah, we'll be able to expand for sure. Like this is working fine. We've just checked this without we can't expand because of that yet. We need to get 500. We're like 144 off, I think it was then. Once we can expand that, we can see what's this. I don't know what this is going to open up. I don't know if it's going to open up this whole wall or just this block. We'll find out. I have a feeling just with this bit. But there's no for sale sign down there, so we'll see. Because this is all fine. These storages are filling up here. Which countries are these? Okay, so we've got to look at these and make sure that these can get pushed through at some time. Well, one of them's going to get pushed through today. Because what we could do, but it will fill the storages up quicker. If I was to bring the other line in, it goes through its own system, exactly the same as this. The denied can connect up to here, and the approval can connect up to here, and it'll help this. And then we can start looking into diverting this here, because then this can get pushed along one, this can go to 3 sides there, this can go to 3 sides there, and stuff. But that with the plan, because this is working fine here. We can kind of leave this there. My only problem is this overflow system we've not got in is not going to work, because the overflow system doesn't work in this on these. The only way for it to work is, because this is full, is disabling this to none, and then making sure to reactivate it. So then all them packages get pushed through, even though we're about to get rid of this one today. Do, 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 do. $5 no more deliveries. It's a Monday over there, which means it's maritime tomorrow. Once we unlock this, we are instantly going for sorting out the other building with the pause, auto pauses, as soon as we unlock this. Right, are we good over here? We got 16 errors. What was the errors then? What was them errors? Do 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 do. Oh, hello, Hugh. How are we doing? Check lines for mixed flags. We shouldn't have mixed flags. It's being sorted. Yeah, it tells me in here. Incorrect export door for parcel with country implant. 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 This was set to implant. I know the error. Implant was here. That should have been implant. It wasn't. This should have been set to implant. That one was. So it went that way. User error. User error. Tomorrow is a 4 flag day. We've just emptied you. Because I'm a spawn. There we go. The problem is good.
You're a spoon.
It's true. Right, that's emptied. Since we've opened this place, we've had a lot more errors. A lot more errors.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay, so Monday, we don't need to empty you. We don't need to empty any of you. We just need to empty the maritime tomorrow. Some sleep. Rilo, how dare you? How dare you call me a boo? Missy yesterday, can I get a quick tour of the warehouse one? Yeah, you can get a quick tour of that. We did a big change yesterday. Big change to the warehouse yesterday. So this was exactly the same, but we built all this yesterday. We built all of this. This is all built. One thing we learnt, obviously, from that one over there, I've figured out the numbers. So for roughly, if you're controlling 2 doors, you need an average. Well, you need minimum 8 storage racks to store. If you're running with 3, you need minimum of 10 storage racks. If they're all going down the same port, that's what I figured out yesterday. Because this one is 8. And it's, as you can see, it's just full with the with the maritime. It's full, and it's the same with the plane. Right, so with maritime, we are opening you up, and we're opening maritime over here as well. Get them opened. We've already sorted the other one, so let's get the gates open on the other side. Oh, this door. Damn door. Remove it. Let me remove it. This flings me to one side. This should be the last day we should be working over here, because then we can get the auto pause and we can go and sort that out in the other factory. Right, so we are opening 1-5. Yeah. 159. 159. Opening you. Opening you. And the one that's empty, isn't it? That one. Yeah. I'm gonna go run all the way over here now to bloody open the gates. Signable glass double doors. What about it? Right, so that's that all sorted. It should be a large package day today, to be honest. Should be a big package day. Especially with this warehouse over here. Do 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 do. Okay, we have plane tomorrow. Should be okay. How's the other place doing? Let's see if we're able to upgrade. Hey, we can. Oh, you cheeky bastards. You cheeky fucks. You bastards. You're a dick, Dan. You're a dick. Right. Righty, righty,
Bitz,
right.
You're a spoon.
2 input bays. Yeah, 2 input bays. And then time to look up there and you see all that. Right, so 3 bays. 3 bloody bays. Ooh, right. 3 bays up top, which basically we have the auto pauses. Let's go and do the well, we can't do the other factory, but what else did we just get? We unlocked something else. Speedway conveyor, zoomy belts. 4 times as fast. How fast? Show me. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Oh, shit, you bastard. I put the wrong one in again. that one. Whoops. Sorry to make it impossible. Nice if there's because be nice if because if there's the overflow was there, it would have pushed out, wouldn't it? Let's do that. Boop. We are now going to we can utilize this and send that upstairs. Can utilize that and send that upstairs. Do, do, do. Bum, 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 bum. Dated it today, 26. That makes sense. Oh, all right. What did I miss? Bitz, you going to try out main sequence? From what I've seen, it's mixes automation and satisfaction initiative. I have played it. I have. This was in early access. Well, it's still in early access. But when they did a test on it, I think I kind of want to leave it to cook at the minute. I do have a lot on my plate in regards to certain games. I think it's gonna be one of them that's gonna be really good when it cooks, for sure. We started today, yeah. Okay, yeah. I've decided that I'm just going to save to buy the entire until next floor. I don't mind big build, but looks tedious. Too many movie parts. I've decided that I'm going to save up to buy the entire unit next door. Okay. You downloaded Planet Crafter on Game Pass. I haven't played it yet. Oh, really? Planet Crafter is a good game. It's just had a visual update as well, and it's just come to consoles, I think, yesterday. I think it was yesterday. If we to do 3, we don't really need to do 3 to 1 because it's not really going to be a congested line. Because it'll back up to storage anyway. It's not going to bother going anywhere else. What we want to do now is get the other 3 lines to out here to go up top whilst we're working on this. I think that's the plan. Is there anything else that needed to be done here? You needed to be sent. So we can now change you to you. Change you to you. And open you up. Close these. So that's that done. Played around with them. Let's auto pauses. 50 grand. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Auto pauses. Yes. See. Sorry, boss. Sorry. God darn it. Oh, I didn't go get the things. I didn't send the things. The bloody storage thing again, so we just got 9. 9 before I switched it. Eventually the game is just going to be you clicking the buttons at the doors, isn't it? That's basically what the game will end up being. Is you just auto changing the switches and pressing the buttons on the door, that's it. Right. They are pretty. This is plain, so this will be you and you. Yeah. Nice. This is you, so it'll just be Tuesdays. Saturday, Sunday. Maritime. Oh. Oh yeah, I do need to upgrade them. I'll go back to them and upgrade them. Maritime Tuesday only. Little shit. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. No! Fuck. What is this? Plane. It took it from the midair. It's fine. They won't get autos sent off unless it's full. Stop doing that. Wait, where's the box? Oh, it's down there. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Oh my god, and you as well. When you go to purchase an item and you bring up the little box to accept it, can you not just type in the number? No. No. Tried. I wish it was that simple. You better believe. We've got one more to do. Alright, there we go. Auto pauses in place, chat. Auto pauses in place. Martin, sup? So insane amounts of clicking while playing. It's normal for me. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. If you play like a lot of Diablo, Path of Exile, or League of Legends, for example, and you're right clicking a lot to move or whatever, like you'll find it alright with this game. The last auto pauser. Pop, pop, pop. Eesh. Oh, bills. Bills, bits, bills. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, now it opens this way, does it? When I go to the side. No, it comes towards me. Right. In here. Let's get a lot. We're going to need a lot of belts. Oops. We are going to need shop. Lifts. Just go with you for now. Oh, interesting. Wait. So I can't put the lift under there for it to go up to then round again. So the lift has to go this way. It can't go underneath here and then to up. Because that means it's going to take up 6 places now. Darn it. Because that's going to be there, that's going to be there, that's going to be there. Then I'm going to have 3 belts wrapping around here as well. Yeah, tried flip. Yeah. Because the flip only does this. Right? Because that's the inbound line, so it's going to be coming from this way. So I should be able to place it there. Can't. It has to come in from this side. Because the way they've done it is the bounding box comes along here to there. If the bounding box was here to then there, it wouldn't have that issue. But because the bounding box is technically going along here to down here. Hello, Joe. The little things, man. It's the little things. What you been up to, Joe? What you been doing? What you been doing? Lilo passed away. I did, yeah. Too young. Way too young. Right, let's get... We need some more corners. Yeah. See the new event. Okay. Yeah, Becky messaged earlier. I'm going with John later. Bex can't go. Do. Whoops. Wait, there's something on the truck. Always the ones on the floor. We can use a lift and a country separator. Not really. Because if I'm going to be increasing the demand on one side, if you're running a full-size belt of incoming items, in theory you need three lifts. So you can see here, this right here is the denied belt. If this is at max capacity, to get max throughput to go upstairs, you need 3 lifts. You need 3 lifts, so 3 lifts to 1 belt. Because it's not a rolling elevator that goes up. It's a lift that goes up, then back down again, pick up, down. That traversal. So if it was like the other factory games and stuff, it will come in here, go up, and then one item will go up at each time, right? And then roll around the other side kind of thing. But it doesn't do that. It's a lift that goes up and then down. Oh, low battery on my mouse. Oh. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, one turn away. Oh, I'm going to need some straights anyway. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, there's the rest is in there. The rest of the straights is in there, right? I didn't pull them all because I already had stuff on the thing. Boop, boop. Come here. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Right, so I need to run upstairs now to see what these are. I might, with the way things are going, I might change it so it stays static each week. Because it's going to get way too tedious. With everything else you got to do as well. Oh, because there's no board up here, is there? Wait, actually, no. What am I talking about? Can I not... Wait, can I not check in here? Right, let's go into... All ones are being done there, aren't they? No, I'm not on about that. What I'm on about is being able to see this board right here inside here. Oh, it's up there. Got it. Because I was like, hold on a minute. Okay. Boop. Bippity boppity boop. Right, so if we do what we're doing, there's 12 countries, so we're still going to have to change it up. And we'll do it by capacity, I guess. Until we get it, until we get more exits. I think that's what we'll do. Once we get 12 exits. Hopefully there's 12 exits. Congrati. Damn it. Boop, 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 And Pug Barley, isn't it? Is that the one? Are we already? Is already empty? Because that went the day before, didn't it? Yeah, it's the 5th one. Yeah, which already went. So let's send. Let's send you instead. Get rid of all of them. We start up a new day. What else can we do? We've not organized you yet, so we could send. No, because I need to do the belts and everything. Let's just start this day. We don't need to, do we? Really? That could have been close. Could have been close. It was close, to be honest. Where's my other pallets? Where's my 4th one? Where is my 4th pallet? Where are you? Is it in the other factory? I bet you it is, isn't it? Do. Blood is bone. Dun. Alright, there we go. We are just going to need so many straights. Do. Oh, bloody hell. Uncle Ugly. Oh, I might as well just put this in, haven't I? Okay, use your done. Okay. Some more straights. And then I've got to upgrade them all. Oh, God. Bum, 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 bum. Let's stop getting faster. It won't make a difference, though, really. Because the reason I say that is because there's no turns that is the speedy boys. There's none of the junctions that are the speedy boys. So even though you're sending, it's like the best way for me to describe it as a decent analogy. You know when you're driving and you have that knobhead that goes past you at 60 miles per hour. Well, not 60, like 90 miles per hour, and you're traveling at the correct speed. But then there's a traffic light up ahead, and you both end up in the same spot anyway. That's exactly what them fast boys are going to do. They'll get you from A to B faster, but as soon as it gets to the other side, it'll eventually slow down anyway, so there will be a congestion right going up. That's the way I see them working. You know what I mean? Because none of the corners will be able to match its speed. So when it gets to a corner, it'll slow down. So anything that's behind it anyway will speed up and... I could be entirely wrong, but that's 100% the way I see it happening. Because there's no other things that will... that goes with it, you know? But I think my analogy is pretty bang on. Oh, I did that wrong, didn't I? Okay. What's the current one I'm not using downstairs? It was the one that ran out, wasn't it? Because we can't really adjust them all the way through at the minute. We can do 6 and 6. Right, so if you're going through, you're going through, you're going through. It's going to be you. And I need to finish that down there. I didn't realise I didn't finish that. Give me my tools, please. I found my other 4 pallet, by the way. It was up here all along. 2 corners. think I need 3 corners. It is just wondering why they would even exist if it doesn't look like you're going to get speedy corners. Yeah. There is some stuff in this that it's in the game, but then you can't fully utilize it because of a restraint. The way I see that it being added, it's there to be, yeah, it's a faster belt, but it's also 3 times as quicker to build. I feel like that's the benefit of it. It's 3 times quicker to build straights because it takes up 3 spots compared to the 1. But there is a few things in the game that it's there. It's not complete, if that makes sense. There's features there, but they've not fully pushed it through to an end point. That's the best way. Because look, I can even sign it. Just for those wondering, I can sign it for you, right? Give me those wondering what I mean, because you might want a visual. Let's just say this is a corner, right? This is a corner, and obviously it's gonna go down, whatever and so forth. As soon as a package gets put on here, it's like you're going on a motorway, but then suddenly you think, because watch it goes down fast, but when it suddenly gets down here, you're going to start seeing it stutter, right? Because it is moving nice and fast. Oh wait, put it onto a tier 3 belt. You see what I mean? And it's going to do that all the way back. And it will do that all the way back. So then the fast belts become obsolete. It's because they're putting the handbrake on here to slow down to this speed. So as nice as it is having these fast belts, you can't utilize them unless you was to do a massive long line of them to then go around, and it's like the machines don't output quicker because of these. Yeah. That's what I'm basically talking about. If people needed a visual thing. Right. Are the splitter sections fast enough to move then out separate belts? I can see if it's move all items. It was no, because if we was to let's just say for science. Let's just say for science, I'm gonna put this down here, right? It's gonna do exactly the same thing. So to make, like I said, to make these, like, we play a lot of automation games. If you're a person that doesn't play automation games, you're not going to be worried about this optimization and throughputs and all this kind of stuff, right? Like, you're not going to be worrying about all this. You're not worrying about all that kind of stuff. But if I was to throw this into here now, and we should throw them on there, that's going to be the same speed. Well, if I upgrade it, make sure all of these are upgraded. But as soon as I put these on the belt, let me just empty the pallet, 'cause it'll be easier for me to just put them on. Let's just get all of these. Right, and I start dropping these on here. Oh, you're dropping on either. Oh, of course you're dropping on either. God darn it, you started switching up on me. Right, so once we get down here, there's a bit of a gap here, so you might not see it until this box has gone past. But as soon as it hits this, it's going to slow down. You see, and it's starting to back up now. It's backing up, it's backing up. And it's going to do all that all the way back to the line, especially if you've got constant busy line, because the reason you're going to want to use this is for high throughput, high demand, right? So if you're going to use that for your denied belts, it's only going to eventually back up anyway. The only way that won't back up is by time. And what I mean by that is if you have all of these in a, let's say, line down there, line back, line down there, line back, line down there, line back, creating a belt storage, and you was to have that, it's still going to happen, because even to turn around, you're going to have to put a slow belt turn to come back again. So they're just obsolete. These are still tier 3 belts. They're just not classed as tier 3 belts. Because look, you can even speed all these up, right? And it'll still do the same thing, right? Get ready for this to zoom. And to think what I just demonstrated was only tier 1 speed, right? Where's my pallet? Oh, it's over there, isn't it? You ready? You ready for speed? It's probably going to be, as long as I get the correct place to where I'm going to put these on here. You ready? It will still do the same. It will still back up when it gets there. You'll see it on this second box, actually. Watch. You see? It's pointless. it's pointless. Ba, ba, ba. Speed is key. Oh, I didn't mean the pallet. I should have bought the pallet. I don't play the game, so no. The best way for me to describe it, right, is you're gonna have speed going down here, right? The best way for me to put it is in satisfactory term, right? This is a Mark IV belt at 480 per minute, right? And then at the end here, these are 60 per minute. Right? That's the best way for me to describe it for those thingy, right? So you have a 480 going down. It's going to do a handbrake turn. This will slowly start to back up because we don't have a fast merger here, for example. So if you've got 480, because it needs to balance out, the maths needs to math, where the math in this is not mathing. So the splitter, any splitter, the corners, all that kind of stuff, they're all they don't have a. If you was to put them, you've got to upgrade them to max speed. So the splitter here still has tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and then you have the belt. So this is still 60 per minute. This will be coming down here, right? Right. So in this, the belt has the same speed as these belts here. The splitter has the same speed as the belt. Down to a slower, don't rush. Exactly one stuff. That's why I was saying, my analogy is, when you're driving along at 30 miles per hour and then you have that some knobhead that decides to go 60 miles per hour because he's rushing to get past you, right? And he's honking his horn going, hey, get out of the way, honk, 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 honk. And he goes past you, sticks the middle finger up, and then 10 minutes later, you're both at the same traffic light. You know what I mean? And what was the point of all that he did? It's the same with these belts. So if you had a splitter, because that's why if you look at any game, you have like with this one, it's just a belt that goes, let's say 480. We're just going to call it 480 belt. It also needs its counterparts. It needs the turns to have 480. It needs the splitters to be 480. If it doesn't, it's just going to be 480 going onto a thing, and it's just going to look, it's just going to do the thing, right? Like, it doesn't have the counterparts to it. So, that's what I'm saying. It needs the counterparts. That's why I'm confused why I add this. Because, in theory, for this, you're going to need the turn, you're going to need the splitter, you're going to need the merger, you're going to need the lift. Anything that will affect the throughput will be that. When it comes to logistic, throughput needs to be counterbalanced with all the other items as well. What day playing Satisfactory? I don't have any plans to Satisfactory right now. Don't have any plans for Satisfactory at the minute. We love logistics around these parts. Yeah, it's like whenever we play games with automation, like we look at all this stuff, right? It's kind of what we do. It's kind of what we do. Because we're nerds. We're nerds. What's up, Charlie Wally? My day's going well, man. How's yours? The first package will get express meat. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Speak for yourself. What do you mean? Review theatre? What do you mean? How dare you? Okay. What was we doing here? That's why. That's like, for this past month, I've been craving to play a city game, and we are going to play City Skylines next month. Like, we are going to play. We're going to continue our Captain of Industry. I keep calling. Why do I keep calling the Last Caretaker Captain of Industry? Well, I don't know why I keep calling it that. We're going to continue with Lost Caretaker. But yeah, we're gonna do City Skylines too. The last time I played it was on release. I'm a big lover of the City Skylines, and obviously I was very disappointed with the City Skylines 2 when it first released. I think majority of people was, but it's had a lot of work done. So I'm thinking we jump on some City Skylines. We make a new city. I'll make sure we get all the DLCs and whatnot, or whatever they've got, because it's Paradox, right? So I'll make sure we've got extra stuff, and yeah, we play some cities. We play around with some traffic management and all that stuff, and then at some point, as soon as a certain game gets announced for its release date, and one game I cannot wait to play, because I love the series. Yes. I cannot wait to play this, chat.
Welcome once again to Transport Fever
cannot
3
wait.
First Look. In the previous video, we gave you an overview of how infrastructure choices give you the ability to control your transport network better than ever.
Yes,
in
I've
this
got that
video, we're
framework.
going to talk about how those choices will affect the growth of your world to get the most out of the new Tycoon game. Players have the ability to tailor the game mechanics to create their perfect level of challenge. A full control panel...
One's in chat if you've never played Transport Fever. We don't have a date for this. We do have a date for Lao Fei, which is the 17th of February, is it? I think. So you've all played this, so I'm guessing you're all looking forward to playing the third one. Because this one is a massive step up from 2. Like, I tell you what, let's chill. Let's take a little break for a minute, and let's watch the videos they've released on Transport Fever 3. Prison Architect. Do you know something? Prison Architect 2 got announced, and then we was meant to be doing a sponsor for it like two years ago. But then the whole game got cancelled. Like, the whole game got cancelled. Like, I really can't wait for Transport Fever 3. So they first announced this, which was the trailer. Transport Fever 2. Yeah, I enjoyed Transport Fever 2. The problem with Transport Fever 2, you get to a certain age, and you'll probably know what I mean if you put 1,000 hours in, where you just snowball, and there is no negative to your gameplay. It's just a matter of constantly building up then, right? You get to that point in the game where it's like, I can just snowball. I'm not worried about me losing cash now and all that kind of stuff.
What is at the heart of human civilization?
By the way, chat, I'm saying it now, I still think this is going to get released in October. I don't think it's going to be September. I think it's going to get announced at Gamescom, which is next month. Because it's Paradox, it'll probably get thingy, and then I think it's going to get announced for October. Probably the same time as Enshrouded. Around then.
From the early days of transportation to the latest wonders of technology. Starting out is simple.
We've played on 1. So the basic oh, this is a good screenshot actually. The basic premise of the game. So originally you started in 1850. In this one you started in 1900. And what you basically did is you started off in the year 1850. The only vehicles you had at the time was horse and carriage, and horse and wagons, and all that kind of stuff. And what you did is you had a town, and it had a set population. It'd be a small little village, and the game adapts to your logistics. So all you're doing in this game is working on logistics. Is you have a farm, and it has a little wheat symbol. You then look at that wheat symbol. That wheat symbol then needs to go to a bakery. Right, or a flour mill. Well, I can't remember which one it was. It was at the flour mill, wasn't it? And then it goes to a bakery. I think that's the way it was. And then you send that wheat to there, and then you send it to location B. Then you send it to location C, and then you send that to the town. And the town has a demand for what is currently out in the world. And that's basically all you did. Is you set up train lines, you set up air lines, you set up sea lines, and you set up truck lines. That's exactly what you did in this.
But there is no limit to complexity.
You don't build the city builds around you. The city is dynamic. It actually builds itself depending on the demands you put in. But you can add streets, you can add roads and all that kind of stuff, but it's a dynamic city builder. So depending on your demand and all that kind of stuff that you're bringing in, the city and all that stuff grows.
No matter where.
But this one's a lot more in depth. So much more in depth. Where you can do city stuff.
Efficiency brings success. And progress never ends. Are you ready to connect the world?
In Transport Fever 3.
Transport Fever 3.
Boom. So yeah, so then they got that, and then they released the first official video, wasn't it? So first look at the environment. When was this? 1 year ago. July 17th, 2025.
Hello, I'm Sam, the Community Manager at Urban Games, and welcome to this first look at map creation in Transport Fever 3.
I love how this guy's attitude is and how he sounds. He just reminds me of Biffa. Does anyone else hear Biffa when you hear this guy?
In this video series, we will take a closer look at some of the key features in the new game. With every game environment having distinct challenges, the map you choose or create has a huge
no release
impact
date
on
yet,
gameplay. In this video, we'll demonstrate how we've changed map generation and the appearance of the world. In Transport Fever 3, each environment type represents a very different opportunity to build, with the in-game map generator providing more variation than ever before. Maps are now composed of multiple regions with distinct biomes. The way these regions blend with one another brings a whole new level of authenticity to your game world. The result is that every generated map feels unique not only in appearance but in topography, leading to more gameplay variety than ever before. Map generation is built on underlying node-based technology. Combining simple nodes, complex rules are followed that define the appearance of the overall environment. This has allowed our art team to bring far greater visual and emotional value to map generation,
Choo-choo!
while giving designers the opportunity to fine-tune gameplay-specific features. Better still, when modders get hold of it, they'll be able to take it in directions we hadn't even considered. Rather than just tell you about it, let's see it in action. Here, we're using a pre-recorded camera track, which is a tool you'll also have access to. We'll run through the same temperate map seed with a variety of different settings. By changing each of the individual settings, the basic geography of the map remains the same, but the differences in the end result can be quite dramatic. Create the map that best suits what you want to build, or how difficult you'd like the environment to be, or simply the mood you want to create. If you'd rather build the entire map yourself, the full map editor allows you to import an existing height map or paint and sculpt your perfect landscape. For many players, a significant part of the game is simply watching the world you've built in motion.
I'm not going to lie. I think probably maybe not, 200 to 300 hours of my gameplay is just watching it do things. It's just watching it. You know what I mean? Just micromanaging every single vehicle, just optimizing it.
Much requested full day and night modes have been introduced for the first time, allowing you to experience your world at whatever time of day takes your fancy. Our art and engineering teams have added physical skies to the game that provide believable lighting changes, while including cloud cover that drastically affects the lighting mood. Reflective materials like water now mirror the entire world, including the current sky and cloud appearance, thanks to screen space reflections. Each different environment represents a unique gameplay challenge. We've completely overhauled the way the temperate map is designed. You used to be able to run rail along every riverbank without ever having to worry about elevation changes. Now you'll need to contend with lakes and tributaries, unless your aim is to reach the mountains, in which case that's a wholly different challenge. Tropical maps have also been given some love, so that they now offer a unique island hopping and jungle experience. And volcanoes. Dormant volcanoes, but volcanoes nonetheless. And no, you won't be the only person to decide to put your headquarters in a volcano, but don't let that stop you. The dry environment has always been characterized by sheer canyons and dusty mesas, but the effect is now far more pronounced. Rivers will make shipping routes on a dry map particularly tricky, but they might represent the best way to connect low-lying settlements to one another. This brings us to the new environment for Transport Fever 3, Subarctic, where snow-capped and craggy mountain ranges lead you through desolate boreal tundra as it descends towards swamps that will provide a challenge unlike any other. You're going to need to bring out all your route planning skills to negotiate both mountains and swamps within the same environment. If you're building a road from the glassworks to the bottling plant, do you go in a straight line to make it faster, or do you work with the contours of the land to save money? Local populations won't be happy with you for heavily modifying the landscape, but is that a price worth paying for a faster service? While these visual changes may seem purely cosmetic, the landscape contributes massively to how you play the game. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. That is a topic for a different video. We know that the improvements to Transport Fever 3's landscape generation will bring your game to life more than ever, because the world is fundamental to gameplay. We're excited to see what you create when you get your hands on the game. Thank you for watching. We look forward to seeing you in the next First Look video.
Yeah. And that was the environment, right? Industries and cargo.
Welcome back to Transport Fever 3 First Look. Last time around, we gave you a tour of the new environments in the game and talked about how terrain influences your decisions. It was great, and if you haven't watched it, you should. Today, we're concentrating our attention on another area of the game that has been significantly reworked and upgraded. Industries, cargo, and the economy that ties it all together.
I think I've been to that location in The Last Caretaker. I think I was attacked by a lot of big metal balls, and then I think I powered that building, right?
One objective with the new game has been to radically change the tycoon side of the game. Early settlements will require only a couple of basic products to start to grow. As populations increase, the volume and variety of demanded goods will as well, taking you from simple deliveries into products requiring many stages of production, like books. Industry reacts to the needs of your settlements by opening new facilities in response to product demand. And the more you use raw material industries, the larger those suppliers will become. If you want to maximize the growth of an industry, you'll need to plan carefully to avoid blocking its expansion. The products your cities demand will vary based on the environment you're playing in. And we've greatly expanded the number of total industries in the game to over 30, with individual settlements in the game requiring up to 12 different end products. Each industry will require entirely different logistical thinking if you're going to make them work. Attempting to build an agricultural economy in the tropics or heavy mining in the desert require very different approaches. Offshore industry has been introduced to the game, giving you a good excuse to establish a navy of sorts.
That's good, because the only time we ever did stuff out in the ocean was just to traverse, right? Was just to travel and send items. But now there's actually industry in the ocean.
You could use helicopters to transfer the cargo, right? That would look cool. Whether it's efficient or not.
What game is it? Transport Fever 3 comes out
talking about
this year.
These ideas in an abstract fashion, let's see them in action. Here we've got a town that's very eager for us to deliver beverages from the nearby brewery. Easier said than done. We're first going to need glass and
Hold on, just so you can see as well. Whoop! So there you go, you can see.
a ready supplier of grain, such as this farm. Building a road out from the farm, we're also changing the land around it. Make too much of a mess of the environment or remove plots of land and you may impact future productivity you'll need to keep up with demand. That sounds very much like a problem for future me, however, so we'll press on and connect the road to the brewery, creating a new line to deliver the grain supply. Setting up a supply chain has another new feature you'll probably have noticed already. Trucks can now complete their routes directly within the industry itself. There is a catch to this, however.
Do you know something? I like that. I like that. How you're able to now, the trucks can go into the actual thing, where, for those that don't know, before, you have to put like a big depot outside of it, and it had to be within a certain range for certain things, but now they actually go into the
This is a quick and easy connection to make. It's also slow. The sand for the production of glass is coming in by sea.
They'll still allow you to
We're going to need
put
somewhere
separate
to
ones.
store it while it waits for trucks to come and pick it up. A bulk warehouse is the tool for the job. Warehouses work as cargo hubs and logistics centers, and are a means of storing and distributing resources from multiple sites. For optimum efficiency.
So you can see here, right? So just so you are understanding, this vehicle here is bringing in 22. It can carry 22, and it's bringing in 22, and that's how it works. So it's 20. He's going to drop off 22, 22, 22 kind of thing, you know.
Warehousing can be
And there's currently 68 holding in this.
specialized to handle liquids, bulk materials, end product goods, or flatbed components. Or you can leave them as general storage if you need the flexibility. Having arrived at the glass factory, production is on target. We can make it more effective by adding new station modules that will improve loading speeds, as you can see here. The dedicated bulk material module at this truck stop will turn around deliveries much faster, although it comes at a cost of extra land and additional pollution. Coupling this with trucks that focus on moving bulk material, and that delivery speed is further improved. Efficiency will only get you so far. There will come a time when one raw material supplier alone won't be able to keep up with demand. Supplying industries with additional workers or specialist products like machine parts can boost production beyond normal capacity. Industry will work just fine without these extras, but surely
Highly
it could be worth
recommend it,
putting
yeah.
in a little more effort to avoid having to hook up a second industry before you absolutely need to. Decisions. Our brewery seems
We're
to be
gonna
running
spend hours
smoothly
on this.
now, so that's the full industry chain complete, and it will hopefully keep many towns nicely hydrated.
You'll probably see
for
all the
many
other
years to come. In this
simulator
case, we knew exactly
and
what we wanted to
automation
accomplish,
and city
there are
builders
far
playing
more
it as well.
benefits to be had if we take on a special subsidy contract while we build. Fail that contract though, and a subsidy will become a penalty. There's a term for that you may be familiar with: risk versus reward. There is so much more to moving cargo in Transport Fever 3. Efficiency is one part of the challenge, delivering on time is another, and the combined effect on the happiness of settlement populations is at stake if you want to maximise their growth. But that is a topic for another episode.
Yeah,
That's
because
it for this
they've now added time deliveries now as well. They didn't
time.
have that before.
Thanks for watching. We'll be back soon with another First Look video. Hope to see you there.
They didn't have that before. Vehicle trailer. Is that a Tesla truck? Is that a Tesla truck? Oh shit. There we go. Bum. Vehicle infrastructure.
Welcome back to Transport Fever 3 First Look. Today we're diving into core traffic systems and infrastructure construction tools, and there's a lot of ground to cover. Realistic traffic flow is critical to your game world feeling authentic, so we've made the world traffic smarter. Cars will change lanes or overtake the heavy hauler that is clogging up traffic if it helps them get to their destination faster. Smarter traffic needs better roads, so we've overhauled the road construction tools to be easier to work with and more flexible, while offering you more control over how your road network handles traffic. Creating road junctions that intersect at any angle is now simple, allowing you to create either incredibly realistic or entirely dangerous intersections depending on your goals. You also have new options for controlling the paths the traffic will follow in the form of full lane controls. Demolishing roads as you make new plans or
Does anybody recognize that?
upgrade your network will now restore the natural environment, reintroducing trees and terrain. Public transport is also significantly upgraded as new catchment areas are easier to read and readily expandable. Every station in the game is modular, and specialist add-on buildings are available to not only extend their reach, but also increase passenger comfort or increase station capacity. This makes passengers happier, and happy passengers are crucial to making towns a desirable place to live. Obviously, cargo specialisation was covered in depth in the last video, so we won't cover it again here. Rail construction has also evolved with 3 distinct track types rated by speed. The faster the track, the greater the pollution and higher the maintenance cost. There's no such thing as the best track choice anymore. Now you'll want to use the right track for each service. New signalling and route options also help out here, as you can choose which lines get priority in busy areas. No more waiting for your massive freight train to pass through while your express sits at a red signal, with the passengers becoming increasingly irate. Towns are your main focal point in Transport Fever 3. Keeping populations happy and well supplied keeps them growing. The fight to reduce road traffic gets a big boost with massively upgraded tram tools. Extend or reposition tram tracks to use whichever lane keeps it moving most effectively, and both pedestrian crossings and traffic lights can be moved to make sure that the downtown rush hour is something your citizens never need to experience. Pollution will negatively impact a town and its local region, with noise significantly affecting residential areas. To truly stay on top of the problem, you will want to make use of noise barriers to mitigate sound, while tree-lined avenues help reduce pollution. If you need more space to run your network, you can also take your trams underground. Building below your town using the new underground construction mode helps eliminate noise and pollution while providing excellent passenger capacity. It is an expensive option, but can have a profound impact on commuter times and overall satisfaction. Trams are now also able to operate as light rail, running independently of roads and connecting to traditional rail, allowing you to integrate hybrid services simply. Keeping all these services running efficiently requires maintenance, and we've overhauled the way this is conducted and the impact it has on your fleet. Any vehicle that is not adequately maintained will see its top speed, power, comfort rating, noise and pollution get worse. The good news is that we have two solutions: depots and maintenance buildings. Depots have limited capacity for vehicle maintenance, only able to handle a few vehicles simultaneously. As your reach and size of your fleet expands, dedicated maintenance buildings are the way to go, having a far larger catchment area and capacity. They will help you keep your vehicles in top condition. Planning out your routes more effectively is important to ensure that every vehicle receives enough maintenance, but we make this a little easier to handle with upgrades to the waypointing system, enabling you to take your surface vehicles off their most direct route in order to ensure they are well maintained. Aircraft aren't left out either, as you now have control over the path they will follow on every flight. This can be used to divert planes away from residential areas to avoid noise. You may master a profitable economy quickly in Transport Fever 3, but that's only half the challenge. Provide an excellent service to each town to keep growth positive, but don't introduce too much pollution. Keep passenger wait times down to please the population, but watch out for excessive noise. Having a positive bank balance will help resolve these problems, but serving towns well will take more than money alone. And town development ultimately drives the success of your transport company. That's a topic to cover in another video.
In another video. That was infrastructure, wasn't it? Tycoon.
Control your transport network better than. Welcome once again to Transport Fever 3 First Look. In the previous video, we gave you an overview of how infrastructure choices give you the ability to control your transport network better than ever. In this video, we're going to talk about how those choices will affect the growth of your world to get the most out of the new Tycoon game. Players have the ability to tailor the game mechanics to create their perfect level of challenge. A full control panel has been added to adjust mechanics ranging from industry productivity or vehicle maintenance to economy and the era in which it takes place. We have also added a sophisticated new loan system to the game, giving you multiple choices with different repayment conditions when your empire is in need of a cash injection.
You gotta love when you start with the horses and everything, and then you start getting the little, the
First things first,
vehicles.
let's get our headquarters built. Not only will this building create a splendid scenic feature for any region, it also provides a significant benefit to the local town. More on that in a moment. Every citizen in a town has their own life to lead. They live in residential properties, go to work in industrial zones, and shop in commercial districts. If you don't provide the transport options they need to fulfill their movement needs, they'll either try to use a closer target building or use a car to travel. Your town's growth is fueled in the same way it has always been, through the supply of people and cargo. But the way in which your towns grow is now quite different. Every delivered person or item of.
Hold on. So look at this. Still got Hamlet. 160. Supplies, bonuses, happiness, reputation, delivery, traffic, noise, pollution. The industry, commercial and residential growth over the last 5 years.
Every delivered person or item of
Earned last year. Earn experience points. Average growth rate 36%. Supplies. Population is low.
cargo adds to the town's experience points. Once a town reaches its expansion target, it will hit the next growth level, ranging from small hamlet to large metropolis. Sounds easy, right? The problem is that as a town's requirements increase, so do the chances that problems will start to occur. Problems which, if left unchecked, will slow growth down to a crawl. A town has several different ratings where it measures your performance. One such area is the town's citizens' happiness. Keep your passengers waiting for too long and the grumbles will be very clear. Building faster routes, expanding capacity, or simply more comfortable services may go some way to mitigate these problems. The same story is true when it comes to cargo deliveries. Overdue deliveries not only pay less, but they'll drag growth down with them. Fail to supply industrial goods, and you'll have a much larger commercial and residential population. Maybe you'll use this to your advantage and create centres of commerce or industrial powerhouses. As your towns grow, so will the problems. A larger population leads to a blight of traffic build-up. For every step forward you make in town size, you'll want to look back at the network you're currently offering to look for optimization and expansion opportunities. But beware, every expansion to fix one rating must be balanced carefully, as its side effects may push down other ratings, noise emissions for example. Of course, towns only really care about noise in residential areas. So perhaps the solution is to install your commuter black hole of a station within your industrial district. Vehicles and infrastructure also create pollution. Another town rating you'll be needing to watch closely. Instead of the focus being purely on the suburban area itself, the entire region surrounding a town is affected by pollution. The town's municipality extends beyond the built-up area into the countryside. Building your impressive cargo transfer hub outside city limits might not create a noise problem, but it will still have pollution that will be noticed by the local population. You might think that that forest on the very edge of the city's municipal area is fair game for a new airport construction, but they'll notice. They always notice. The good news is that positive influences also apply on a region-wide basis. That headquarters that we placed at the beginning of the video, that's giving a small growth perk to the municipality. And you can expand its benefits with side buildings and facilities that will be earned when you move up the ranks as a company owner. The same is true of unique landmark buildings that you will unlock, which, when completed, will bring clear benefits to the municipality they reside in. Infrastructure in Transport Fever 3 can be very expensive to build and maintain, so you'll need to spend your money wisely. Even when you've mastered the economy, however, you will rarely create a route that can be described as fire and forget.
It's gonna be good, man.
Instead, you'll want to revisit older lines frequently, especially when they're in a growing town, and balance them delicately to optimize all the town ratings together. Whether your focus is on one small town or the entire game world, you set the...
Oh god, I remember this. And I know exactly what the UI is going to look like with that. If you play the game. Look at all the people on the train station right now. Look at them all. So many of them.
You set the rules so that the game challenges you in a way you'll thoroughly enjoy on your way to becoming a true transport tycoon. Thank you very much for watching. We hope to see you again soon.
2026. This was 2 weeks ago now.
Which we previously showed.
Phase 1 duration is for 23.7 seconds. Skip if nobody is waiting. Minimum duration is 1.5 seconds. Next phase, 6 seconds. Skip if nobody is waiting. Minimum duration 1.5. So you can set the timers for each of your crossings.
The traffic station is also new. Every few ranks you unlock a single use to greenify an industry, massively reducing its pollution. Once unlocked, marketing campaigns which operate on a 5-year cooldown can be conducted upon a chosen town to increase public transport favourability, boosting the economy and reducing emissions if your network is strong. Industry prospecting lets you search for new industries within a town's municipality, allowing you to cut delivery times or kickstart a brand new economy. Finally, we continue to add new landmarks, each with a unique beneficial effect on its municipality. Gone are the days where the newest bus automatic...
I want it now. I want it now. It's Transport Fever 3. Jeez. Jeez. Right, quick bio break chat, and we will continue with game. All right, BRB. BRB. Alright, chat, I am back. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. We're back in the parcels. Doing the parcel things. We organised this, didn't we? Is this ready to go? Is this ready to go for this day? Oh, it was, wasn't it? That's not. Have I got... I do. Right, we need to upgrade all these belts. Oh, I need a corner there as well. Oh yeah, that's... There we go. Okay, we got a corner in here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We got a corner in here. We do. Do 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 do. What's our most popular things coming over the next couple of days? There isn't any either. You got a 3, a 3, and a 3. 2 of you. I'm just kind of looking what's the most popular. So if we can figure out what the most popular is, we can assign them the roles. That's 4 of them. 4 of them. Is there any on there that's missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, they're all on there. Yeah, they're all on there. I was thinking like there might have been some missing on there, like all the 12 things wasn't there. So it's like, yeah. So if we've done that now, we can change all these. Well, we can't. Well, I suppose we can. We can have 6 going, but we can't open them for certain days. Because we don't have 12. If we had 12 bays to deliver, that'd be different. Well, no, it doesn't need to be 12. It just needs to be 6. Because 6 is a maximum in a day, isn't it? Yeah. So we just need 6 delivery bays. How many parcels do we need to expand? 1,000. We're at 683, so that's alright. And plus we're about to get the 3 bays, so it's going to speed up anyway. Right, so I added to this line. Yeah, I added to this line. So, which is this one, and it's this one here, which is the third one. So if we head upstairs, and we put in there, which is this third one over here. And to you. You come with me. Donk. Right, can we start this day? So we have that one up there. What 3 do we have down here? You, and you are on this day. Correct. So we have you open, and you 2 open also. And that's all 4 of them. Wait, are they the right ones? Yeah, because it's used as storage. Okay, let's start the day. Check the door. Check the flags at doors and splitter. For the down delivery. Huh? Check the flags at doors and splitter. For the down delivery? What do you mean? Boop. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. We don't need these here now because we were sciencing these, wasn't we? Because they're absolutely bloody useless. Oh my god, they're full. Jesus. Oh, I'll just go and sell them, I think. Is there any that needs... is going to be staying tomorrow? No, all different doors. Copy and paste and auto purchase it. Yeah, it'd be nice. Fine lines sipping on red wine. At least we've optimized this. This is running perfectly now. For one door anyway. I'm thinking we could attempt to bring in that, but one thing I don't want it to do is delay that door. Because the plan would be to build what we have here, duplicate that here, build all of this again here, but then merge it after this. Oh, sugar lump. Oh, oh, Did you get... I'm guessing you got scanned. There's only one way to find out. I didn't want that to happen. I removed that bloody belt. There we go. Running around with that pallet in your hand does kind of look like a silly. Hey, I'm alright with that. Because you get to build from your pallet. Where is that empty pallet? Where is it? Right, so what we're going to do is, with this next door, we're going to duplicate it. And then we are going to do all of this here, what we've done. And then at this point from here, we want to merge. Let's say at this point is the accepted parcels go that way. We need to then send the denied parcels back this way. So we're going to send them over this to come around here. Yeah, because then we'll change this and we'll divert this way. Let's do that first. Let's divert this way first. But we'll do that when the day night closes and day ends. Because we can, I'll push it down here just so there's a bit more belt storage. Yeah. Okay, I don't have any junctions in that. What's the next game? As this seems like you're pretty much the end game. You could say I'm in end game. Like, we are rolling. We're not having any money problems anymore. Like, the point of what we're doing now is just building for the sake of building and expanding. But we are going to be moving on to the Last Caretaker next, which we've already been playing. Because I did put a little pin in it because Assassin's Creed dropped. So we're going to be returning back to the Last Caretaker. Okay, so we have that. We want you to be going there. Well, but in that position. And we're going to want you to be going... We don't need that one there, so that can just be a straight. Because that can just go through there. We don't need to divert down to that line. That can just have its own line. If that's the case, then we can have its own scanner as well. Where's my empty one? There it is. So let's just get... let's get 2 checkers. So we've got 2 checkers. We're going to need a splitter. We're going to need 2 bridges. Two bridges. I'm going to need one of you. How do I have 18 errors? What happened? Oh no. Oh no. What did I do? Oh no. Oh, Bitz, you spoon. I did it again. Why are these? Why am I sending Southport? Which Southport is? 9. 6, 9. That one. Oh, Southport open. It's that one should be open. Bloody hell. Okay, you're going to be getting done the next day anyway. Okay. Right, so tomorrow... is going to be... Wait, let me empty these. Just so I remember now. There's probably going to be an error in one of these. Anyway. Right, so we are going to be doing you, and then you, and then you, and then you. Yeah. So it is tomorrow. You are going to be set to that one. You're to Mateen. You're set to that one. And then upstairs you are... Okay, that one. Is there any way to automate it? No. There's no way to automate. Well, there is. So basically, this automatically changes weekly, right? It changes weekly. And schedule changes weekly on a Monday. Can be disabled in the options menu. So right now, we've disabled the auto switching. We do have pauses. So we do have pauses. We can put these to auto pause. But the problem is, if you was to set them to auto pause, you would have to come here each week and go all the way through these and change them all every time for every week. So if we put them static, we have them. We have this one. So for example, that flag there comes in on a Monday and a Friday. So we can use the auto pause and just only assign it to Monday and Friday for it to open up. But we can't do that just yet because we don't have the correct assigned gates. So we would need, in theory, 12 gates of these to be able to fully automate them. Well, no, 6. Sorry, 6. We'll need 6 gates, not 12. Because there's only 6 that can go maximum per day, which is only on a Monday. So 6 countries can go open. So then, what you will need is, with you having this here, you'll put down another one of these. So then it sends, right? Yeah, 6 is the max every day, exactly. Right, that's the parcels. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Yeah, you guys don't need to be... Let me put this in here so then you guys can organize. Oh my. Okay, so that's that sorted. Right, upstairs. I need to set the flag for the door. So it's this one, which needs to be set to Brunia. It is Brunia, isn't it? Yeah. Brunia. Boom, 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 boom. Is it just four? It is just 4 tomorrows. Oh, is that could open the next door? What's the next day that's got 5 on? Will be that one, but I don't want to send that. Well, I could just assign it now so it's ready, which would be you, and then the 6-day. Be you. Bum 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 bum. What I'm gonna do? Oh, it's 50,000. We only have 220 grand. I was gonna change all of these to get them days sorted, because then I don't have to do them. But we don't have enough to do all of them because we need 12. Which is going to be $600,000. $600,000. Right, so we did want to sort this out here, didn't we? Why did I do that? Keep doing that. I've done that so many times today. That's coming out. You're going to go there. We are going to remove that. You're going to go there. And then we are going to do that there. Let's get these upgraded. You can just be turned to a turn now, actually. Oh, I got the other stuff, didn't I? Right, so then we will end up having you coming out. We will then have you going that way. And then we'll have this. So we'll be doing exactly what we did here. So you'll be coming out and you'll be going to there, where it was a 1 2 1 2, and I had red going that way. So 1 2, and then I had you flipped to go that way to go there. Yeah. And that's that. I then got a bridge, which was, it would be here. Go to that way. And then I had a bridge. Was it lined up with the machine? It was in 2 spaces that way. So flipped. Oh, not there. There. We'll just put that there. Alright, now it's just a matter of... Don't think we need any of you in there, do we? I suppose we need T's. I don't need a T to go across the... You'll be going straight down here. You're a denial, so yeah, we will need a T right here. To go there. Because then you're going to come straight down here and merge to this. You're going to come down. You don't need one on this side, do you? I don't think so. Just throw you over here. What's on this? We've got some straights, which we can utilize. Won't connect that up just yet. You're going into there, and then I had you come down there. You as a merger, you went straight into that. You're going to be coming here. You're going to be... I could set you up... No, I could set you... I would prefer... yeah, but it's going to create too many junctions. We'll set you up to that. You'll have a little bit of a belt buffer here. And then another straight would be to take you to there, We don't need these. I'm just going to... Where's the trash? We don't need these. Absolute useless. Boop. Why am I doing that? So we need just belts now, turns. Yeah, we just need belts and turns. Primarily quite a bit more turns as well. Let's get 15 of each. Like that. Boom. Alright, grab all of these. And then we'll just connect you up to there. You're being connected up. You're turning into there. You're turning that way. You're turning that way. You're turning there. We're going to have a merger there. Turn in there. Turn in there. Straight there. Yep. We then had straight, turn right. Yep. Straight, turn. Which you would have that there. You would have that there. You would go into machine. That's that sorted. This belt here is to go towards that, so if we just duplicate that there, and this is going here, to then there, to then the straight, to then there, and then it was just straight up, wasn't it? Yeah. And then you're going to come to here, then 1. And you're going to go there. To there. Because then you're going to make your way to merge to that. Okay. So now we need a lot more turns on the machines. So if you're going to be the machine, you're going to be going to there, and now we need to purchase the weight checker serial, country, cargo, stamp, prohibited, the diverter. We also need a merger, and then the rest can just be turns. Because we need the turns. Boom. Ba-da-bum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Right, let's do that. Anything else in there? Because I don't know what it is today. I've been recently leaving at least one item in there. Right, we want weight. You're going to be here. And then it'll be serial number. And then it's country, right? And it's country. And then it's stamp. And it's cargo type. And then prohibited. And then from here, we had you come out, flip you that way to that. And then it's just a matter of the turns. Well, I messed that up, didn't I? Because that's to go there. That's fine. Because yeah, because you need to be a T. You're going down there. We need you to be that. You're not meant to be that. I have one T here, which you will be coming out of. Oh, that's a merger. This is the merger for this. To the. You have to go into there. You're merging up here. Then we need another merger for that. So we need to get some more turns as well. So you're just going to be coming straight across here. We are then going to get you guys coming down this way. And you're going to be coming down here. So we're not doing mergers here. We're going to be doing T-junctions. We're going to need quite a few except for you. Yep. Right, so let's get joiner conveyors. A couple of them. We're going to need a merger. We are going to need a... We don't need approval sticker because it's going to go through one anyway. What else? Let's just get that for now. Oh. Alright, so then we're going to need you to come this way. So we are going to get you... Where would actually, I think the best thing for you guys to do is actually merge here instead. Get a bit more of a... Because I don't want it to be too close. Congestion against that. So maybe we just bring you down here into this middle one. And take you down there and you just be a little bit longer. Or we could just turn you out down here. We could go with that to that to that. You're going to come straight out, so that means you're coming out of this. Junction to there. Then we're going to need straights. You're fine. They are then going to need to pull that out of there. Pulling you out. You're getting pulled out. You're going to get put there. You can go to there. You can go that way. Yeah, it's straights we need now. Straights we need. Let's get a bunch of them. $20. Should be fine. Beautiful. Straight. Straight. Yep, I need more of them. Have we got any straights on you? Oh, hell no. And there's definitely none on you, right? Straight. Let's just buy a bunch more straights. So I need to do the other end as well. Buy 30 of them. You on there. I know I've got some spare teas. Okay, cool. Cool. You're a tea. You're a tea. Alright, my teas are on that one, aren't they? I just have... Oh, what, 7? Thought I just had the 1. I need a merger for the... Oh, I've got a merger. What am I talking about? You have to come out there. You're going to go around. You're going to join up with this system. We then need to upgrade these. And then we need to do a mass upgrade of belts. I think I want to get... So we've got 94,000. Should be fine. Let's do what I did before. Start from here and work my way through. So then you're coming out of here. We'll do all of these. It's that. I think I got everything. I think I got everything. I think. What's up, Shio? How you doing, brother? Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. How you doing, man? That's that done. I think we're good to go here.
Immediately.
I think we're good to go. Thanks, Tonic. Missed that. We definitely missed that. Ty just spent the morning getting top plates off for a wall in the room. And getting top plates. Feeling like jelly. One of them days. You'll wake up tomorrow and your arms will be sore. You won't be able to lift anything. Right, I think we're good. We can end that day. Let's clear the chutes. They're already cleared. I did them all, didn't I? I must have already done them all. Clipping. The sign is clipping. Beep, 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 beep. Just a minute, I could just let them run through, couldn't I? There we go. Nice. Where's my jetpack? I don't know, my dude. Don't have a clue. Parachutes. I've not modded it in yet. Not modded it in. Oh. You're going to be getting opened up as well the next day. Right, let's end this day. Let's sleep. Let's get some sleep. Wait, why am I going over here? We don't need to go over here anymore. I can actually sleep in a comfy bed. Ta-da! Because we have auto stuff over there now, don't we? Yeah, it's a DLC. Right, so we're going to be opening up. Opening up you just to make sure you're going on the right path. Yeah. Opening up you. 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 Which one is it again? I always forget which one it is. It's number 8. Okay, they can all push through, and then now it's time to test this whole system. See if it works. The cat's up there, look. He's just chilling above the door. Look at him. What's Murwalk doing up there? I don't know. He changes position each day. How's the other factory doing? What day is it? It's a Thursday. So it should just be trains and stuff over there. Should be the trains and trucks. Okay, we're moving. Bibbidi bobbidi boobidi boob. When's delivery date for you? Not until Saturday. I am going to send that into overflow. So let's change that to none. And then they now should go into this storage as my overflow storage, which we can divert back around when need to. Manually. Is this early access? No, it's fully in full release. Yeah, it's in full release. Thought that merger wasn't tier 3 then. There we go. Here's our overflow. And I should just sit here on this line. Now we'll wait there until the day comes. Because that storage is filling as well. Which one's this one? Jonathea. When's Jonathea? Saturday also. I should just pull it up here, right? Do you mean Prunia? Incorrect export door for parcel prune. What the hell? That's upstairs. Sixteen's a full load. Full truckload. Wait, you're in the middle one? Wait, what? Hold on a minute. How are you in the middle one? How are you on the middle one? You're coming out here. You go in this way. You're going up this side. That's not the middle one. It is the middle one. Oh, shit. I've put the lifts in the wrong place.
Bitz,
Oh,
you're a
you
smooth.
tit. You tit. I moved them over one and... User error. User error. User error. Your fault, chap. Your fault. Bloody hell. I was expecting something like that. It's because I looked at this one. Left, 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 right? Left, left, left. See what I mean? Belt, belt, belt. This is on the right-hand side of the belts. Over here. This is on the right side of the belts. But it's from where this padding is. Not the back bit. It's because they're flipped, aren't they? This is pulling in from this way. No, they're all both pulling from that way. Wait, how is that happening then? We don't ask questions. Yeah, the white wall is the indicator. Yeah. I know that now. That's why I've been getting errors in so many days over the last few days, is because of that line. When they come into the warehouse, is that a load balance resource? Yeah. Yeah. Space shuttle, ski lift, etc. Oh, just something. I've not... Oh my god, chat. We've not actually... Did we unlock the last parcel? We didn't. We didn't unlock the poly bags. We didn't unlock the poly bags. But yeah, we did deal with the additional cargo, like the shuttle and ski lift. Like you just get rid of them. You don't utilize them as an actual transport. But chat, I do need to save that there, unfortunately. I do need to get ready to head to go and watch the Odyssey. So it's time to go to show some love. Give somebody a red. Did you decide what you're going to eat? Oh yeah, I'm out today. I don't know what we're going, because it's not my sister that's going now, because she's got a work commitment tomorrow and she doesn't want to be getting home at 3 o'clock in the morning. So me and John are going. So we don't know what we're going to have yet. Don't know what we're going to have. We'll go and give Sydney a red. This is the last time in the cinema. Yeah, we're going to the IMAX 70mm. So I've never been to one before. So it'd be my first experience with it. So should be a good time. Should be a good time. But anyway, chat, go and show Sydney some love. She's an awesome human being. I will be live tomorrow. We'll probably do another stream on this tomorrow. And we'll see how tomorrow's goes, if we want to continue or whatever you guys are feeling, if you want to see more of it. If not, we'll switch to something else. But chat, much love. Thank you so much for the just a chill day. It's not. I don't normally stream on a Sunday. But who knows? Maybe I'll just do more on the random weekends, because it's been a pretty chill weekend, to be honest. And a lot of you guys have tuned in. So enjoy the movie and dinner night. No, that's tonight. Are you saying enjoy the movie and dinner night? I thought you was asking me a question about it. All right, Shib. Anyway, chat, much love. I'll see you all in tomorrow's stream. Keep smiling as always. YouTube chat, Twitch chat. Thanks for the follows, the biddies. resubs, gifted subs. I can't thank you all enough. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you then. So keep smiling, and I'll see you in the next stream, chat.